Okay, I need some music, and I need to mute my headset in Discord.
Music, okay.
Frickin' Discord. And why am I not hearing music? That is not good. That is no bueno. There we go. Evening, everyone. We're gonna do a short stream tonight. I'm gonna finish what I tried to do last night. But bear with me. Gotta add all these into screen shares. Okay. Bear with me, guys. Because apparently my Discord is partially shit in the bed. Alright. That's all done. Okay. Now. Sorry guys, no cam tonight. I just don't feel like having it on. Alright, so what we're doing. Really? So, we are doing moonshine. And probably pissing off police. First things first, I need to get some supplies. I have some supplies already. Hey, Bonnie. So I have yeast. I need to go get other supplies.
Hello.
So, yeah. Catch you guys later.
Who just left? Deathstroke?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. I'm coming in.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, it's real simple for me. I just mute the people who are actually that are actually in. So I can't hear them.
What the fuck is the spawn code for the RX-7?
RX?
Yes. Ah.
I'm pretty sure it's RX7.
It's not.
I gotta find it in the thingy.
It's probably RX7, and then whatever the maker is, more than likely.
I'm not seeing it. I'm having problems finding it in the list. There, maybe it's in custom cars, maybe. There's Skyline, Supra. Yeah, we have a Supra A90, by the way, Clutch.
Nice. You also have a Camry. Lancer.
Evo Veris.
Mazda RX-7.
You know what? Instead of searching it like this,
That's a BMW i80. Okay. So hold on, the BMW. What is that? That's an M8.
I'm not seeing it in the list.
I am.
Try RS. No, it's RX, not RS, is it? X as in X-ray?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it cap sensitive?
Yes, don't capitalize. Lowercase everything. I'm not seeing any RX car names in the vehicles, so...
I am.
Yeah, you're seeing them in the spawn list. I'm looking through the actual code. Meaning, it's probably not called an RX in the code, which is why it's not...
Did you look for anything named FD?
I haven't tried that yet. Hold on.
Oh, he's an RX-7 fan, but never looked up FD. Wow.
Hey, Supra.
It didn't work.
This guy's pissing me off. We have some new things in the map, too, guys. If you notice, I'm in a red zone. That is not for hunting. That is not for fishing. That is for drugs. So, in the maps now, when you come into the server, you'll actually be able to see the sell zones for drugs. I'll show you what they look. I'll show you what they all look like in a second. Let me park up.
The fuck?
Oh, we also changed. I put in put in a different HUD, so I can actually now change my icons at the bottom. Because I got tired of looking at the crappy icons that we had.
Balunga.
The auto shops do work. It's the prices we have to fix now. I spent 5-6 hours a day repricing cars, and I'm only halfway through. Not even. I'm a third of the way through. There's 5,000 lines of code, and I've gotten through 2,000. It's a Mitsubishi, right?
What is?
The car he's looking for.
No, it's Nissan.
Oh, Nissan. Okay.
No, it's Mazda. Mazda RX-7.
And Mazda. Okay. As I said, Skyline's Nissan. Mazda. Here's some McLaren P1. Grapeseed gas station. Clutch. Go to the Grapeseed gas station. And you're welcome. Okay, so I already have yeast. I need water. Okay.
Ah. Ah.
But, oh, I gotta show you. Okay, you see the policing? It's a drug selling zone, 7 of 9.
Uh.
We've got 9 different zones. And these 2 up here. I still gotta add in, I gotta remember to add in Sandy. And the college. What did he do? Did he bop out? Yeah, he left. But he's still on the server, so. So I gotta add in 2 more. Gotta add in the college area, which means I can have them overlap a little. No, I can't. Shit. That means I gotta move this over. This is gonna have to come over 2 blocks. So it's closer over here. So that way I can put a decent one here. At the moment, let me see. Actually, total players we've had. Total of 20 players. Since, let's see if I can set this to do it. History. Nope. Players. So we've had a total of 20 players. 2 got banned. Couple haven't come back ever. Thank you for that, BD. Because he scared them. We had to ban a couple. We had to ban a couple of people because they were the same person coming in and screwing with us. Right now we have 4 people on the server.
I'm not to join, so yeah. Well, if it's good to join. Is it good to join?
Yeah, you can come in. Yeah, we don't. It's an open server. I don't tell you can't come in.
No, I know. I just was asking because of the sort of small updates.
Oh no, not while I'm streaming. I don't try to do updates while I'm streaming.
Oh, okay. That's good.
He tries not to break the server while he's streaming.
Yeah.
True.
Unless it's mandatory, he doesn't do it.
Is it mandatory?
Yeah. Is he coming to get this damn car or what? I don't want to drive away and have it despawn.
Wait, what is it? Oh shit. Anyways, I feel much more refreshed. I needed a cold shower. Well, warm shower. No.
And as hot as it is, cold shower sounds nice.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it wasn't too cold and nor too hot, just a perfect temperature. But I really needed it, so that's good. Right now for me it's 21 degrees Celsius, of course.
I'm making a 911 call to get rid of this abandoned car.
Hurry up. Oh, downloading. Oh no.
There's gonna be a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
a while.
Let that go. I'm just gonna drive away. And I'm slightly annoyed, guys. I actually might lose the downstairs apartment because the landlady told me today that her aunt came to town. She saw it the other day, and she really wants to move into it. And I said, you know what? I'll pay you $1,300. Let me move into it.
Damn.
I'll give you $1,300, and it's like electric's included. If you ain't turning, don't frickin' stop, you stupid frickin' local. Use your turn signals.
Wait, the lady said it to you, right?
Well, I pay $1,000 plus I pay for my own electric. All the other apartments in the building are you pay a fee and it also covers your electric.
Oh.
So
Okay.
that downstairs apartment's only $1,200, but I offered $1,300 to move in because I'm gonna be cutting off part of the yard. So it should be these fields. Is it this one? Oh yeah, here it is. So you gotta collect barley. Ah, damn it. I need a tool. I know what I gotta do. I'm pretty sure I know what I gotta do. It's not the one tool. I hope it's back in the if not, we're gonna have to get fancy. Nah, nobody sees this. Nobody tell the cops. No, it's not shears. You need a shovel.
Shovel.
Well, yeah. How else are you gonna dig up like wheat and shit?
With a shovel.
You know, you gotta dig up wheat. You gotta, you need a shovel or a hoe.
Yeah.
You know, and Cider isn't playing his female character right now, so we don't have a hoe. And I'm not playing the mayor, or not mayor, the governor, so we don't, And she's a former hoe. She's not a hoe anymore.
Oh.
But what about once a hoe, always?
Well, I mean, she's the governor, so I mean, she's a politician.
That even makes it worse.
Yeah,
that makes her a liar and a hoe.
They're all hoes, But hey, all hoes are liars. She's just a high-end hoe.
Damn.
What's funny is her backstory is she's a former prostitute who used her illegal knowledge to force other people to get her elected to office and keep her in office.
Excuse me. So before I sleep with you, I have to know how much money you're donating to my relocate my to my to me for my re-election. You hear me? So you're not paying her, but you're paying her, if that makes sense.
Okay, I can't see Zach Blaine's photo. I don't know why.
Oh wow.
What did it say? Said can't show my skyline off. Dude, you got Death. If you're gonna take a photo and put it on Twitter, you gotta take a screenshot, turn it into a URL.
See that did these.
Damn it! It isn't here. Shit. I do need to add that in. All right.
Does that mean the server has to get reset?
No. Means I gotta do something naughty.
No.
Because I have to add it in, but I swore I had that in the server.
There you are, Mr. Colin. Okay.
No, because I would have to reset the entire server to get that in.
What?
An item.
That doesn't sound good, I guess.
Well, no, to get something to work in the black market script, you have to restart the entire server because it screws because it's you have to have it's gotta do stuff.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I gotta set stuff up and move things around, and
I'm guessing it can be a bit tedious at times.
it's not tedious. It's just very doing it out of like realistic time frame
Mhm.
is not cool. Okay. You tell me. Okay, I did minimize. All right. I just gotta bring this back up. Shh, guys, I'm doing a bad thing.
You always doing a bad thing?
I'm just not telling you what it's called.
Yeah, you better. You might want to keep it a secret.
Well, no, you're supposed to find out in game. It's just
Uh,
it's not shears, but it's like you gotta have a shovel, trowel, thing. You need a tool.
uh,
But I'm not just gonna. I want there to be some mystery.
okay.
Did I put this at the Don't tell me I put that at the hardware store. No, I would put it at the black market because it's.
No, you put it at the store. Not the menu.
I put it at the black market guy, right?
No,
Hey, Dennis.
where you get the ingredients to do it.
No. I thought I put it at the store, but I think that was the original. That was what we did at the.
We did. I was having a fever dream about that.
I thought we put it at the store, but it's not there. It must have been because I reloaded it. I loaded in a clean version, so. Because I loaded in a clean version. I gotta add it back into the store. So at the store, guys, you get tools and like the ingredients you need to do the proper stuff. You do need a physical tool.
Trying to make.
But I'm not gonna lie, as the server gets bigger, I'm gonna be less and less in my Discord, guys. So don't get used to me hanging out with you guys while I'm streaming. But since we're kind of starting out new and
Oh, good. You're the boss, so yeah. It's,
well, no, it's not even that. It's to keep the integrity of streaming.
uh,
So if you're in the server playing, I'm going to boot you from a Discord if you try to hop in if I'm streaming.
okay.
Okay, so you need barley. You need one of these. You get these and this stuff at the work guy. You don't have to have the tool in your hand. You just have to have it in your pocket. But it's 1 for 1, so you literally you gotta keep track of how many things of wheat or barley you're getting. Although it should be wheat, not barley. But hey, I didn't write the script. I don't know very much. I don't know a lot of moonshine made from barley. beer, yes, but not moonshine.
I've heard the name moonshine before. It's like an illegal alcohol, right, in the U.S.
It's only illegal if it's homemade, and only
Um,
above a certain amount.
oh, okay.
So many gallons. You can make so many gallons of alcohol without getting the IRS and the government on you. It goes all the way back to our prohibition, our alcohol, like the whole thing with illegal alcohol and England had a prohibition era.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was really, really short-lived.
Hmm.
They
But
had
the
a
whole England or
yeah, all of England, like the English Empire, like the island of England had a prohibition, and it was kind of laughed out within a year. Like nobody was
but
enforcing it. It was like almost unenforceable.
but in the Middle Ages or
No.
oh,
Nope. Shortly after the Civil War. It's during the era of
Oh,
Queen Victoria, yeah.
oh,
She was anti-alcohol. So because
Damn.
she was anti-alcohol, it was like determined real quickly. It was started like they tried. It's actually gone through. But originally it was when the Navy tried to take away sailors' alcohol ration. And it kind of spread from there. American Navy used to give an alcohol ration. It was expected.
Hmm.
It's also
Interesting.
because alcohol actually stops scurvy. They figured out that the drinking of alcohol like rum or high octane alcohol reduces scurvy. So you don't need as much
What?
fresh fruit. Yeah, it's because it's made from, like most alcohol is made from a fruit or vegetable.
Well, true that.
Yeah, fruit, vegetable, or grain.
Just that it's left from
And they used to put
fermenting.
put orange peels and stuff into it to flavor it.
Yeah.
So they were getting their vitamin C. So yeah,
Hmm.
alcohol has vitamin C into it. Not a lot, but it has enough that they had a ration. Yeah, it's
Well,
not. It was
that's the
anywhere.
same.
It was nowhere near the prohibition that hit America. But yeah, all of Europe and a couple of different countries has had prohibition movements.
Hmm.
Most of the governments have laughed them out of the country before they could really get much of a foothold. But no, in America, where we preach that we aren't wholly controlled by our religion, you allowed religion to take control of our country's government for 10 years. Because prohibition is and was purely a religious movement. It started as a religious movement. And had been around for a while. It went back to the Quakers. Lincoln was a prohibitionist. He was a teetotaler. Total prohibition. That's what teetotaler means. Teetotaler just means that it means it means T for total prohibition. And prohibition didn't just cover alcohol. Prohibition covered anything that was fun.
What?
Anything that was fun. Yeah. Dancing, music.
That extreme? Really?
Yeah. It's based off the
Oh.
Quakers. It's based
That's
off the
messed up.
Amish and the Quakers. No violence, no alcohol, and yet Abraham Lincoln was a teetotaler, a prohibitionist, and he was a boxer.
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
Abraham Lincoln was a boxer in his youth.
I didn't know that.
Yep. Abraham Lincoln was like would have been considered like Golden Glove for his era. He actually settled several political arguments with fisticuffs. Bare knuckle boxing.
Bare knuckle? What?
What? Yeah, you got to remember before World War One, boxing was not done with gloves on. It's bare knuckle. The English started the whole wearing of gloves.
It's interesting. I gotta do more research on that.
Yeah, the English. That's where the whole the Queensberry rules. For boxing, they're British. They're the British rules of boxing. Gentlemanly sport. The gentlemanly sport. It's not a gentlemanly sport. It's freaking barroom brawling. They used to clear the floors of bars, put a rope around the 4 beams that held the roof up, chuck 2 dudes in the center of 2 drunk dudes in the center of the ring, and let them have at it with everybody standing around drinking beer and making bets. It's where the idea. It's where the first fight clubs started. It's where the idea for fight clubs started. Where arguments and proving you were a man, proving you had a set of balls, was literally getting in the ring, wearing a pair of pants with your shirt on or off, and beating a piss out of another dude bare-fisted.
Okay.
Bare knuckle boxing, and then the English got involved and tried to make it like a proper sport.
Well, as I say, you learn something new every day.
You should learn something new every day. It keeps your brain active.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, no, it's actually science. They've proven that the minute you stop learning new things is the day your brain starts to die and you start to actually die. You are actually healthier if you can stay mentally active.
Okay, so what you're telling me is I need to find smarter friends.
No, you just need to read your own. You just need to do your read wiki pages. Read a wiki page.
Wiki pages isn't always accurate.
It's not about being accurate. It's about engaging your brain. Reading a comic book is technically healthier.
Reading in general.
So I got a question. So what about me playing strategy games?
Yes, as long as they're a strategy game and not just like a first-person shooter, where you actually have to plan out stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like even playing GTA 5 on a 5M server, a roleplay server, is more mentally active than playing the game as a straight-up game. And what I'm doing, guys, is I'm making you start with heating up water. I'm basically show you guys the process for doing weed, or not weed, moonshine. Hi there. Oh, the dudes aren't in here anymore. See, this server is lacking. I really want to change stuff like the 5. I need to have somebody who knows proper coding sit down with this thing and fix the stuff the previous build messed with.
That would not be me. That would not be me.
It ain't me either.
Yeah. Although coding sounds.
I mean, I can look through stuff and do pretty good, but not. See what you guys. You gotta get the water jar right, and you get. This is your stage 1, so you gotta heat up the water. Well, actually, part 1 is you gotta go get all the barley and all the potatoes. You gotta heat up all your water. Now, this is the safest part of this entire process. I'm lying. No, this is the. I don't know. You know.
Theoretically, if we're talking real life, heating up the water is not the most dangerous part.
Well, I'm like in the process of this. There's four safe activities to making moonshine. There's collecting the barley, collecting the potatoes, heating up the water, and making the mash, which is just you. It's not how you make sour mash, but I didn't write this script, and it didn't cost me a dime, so I ain't complaining. It's a free script. You don't make mashed potatoes, which is what you do. That's not how you make sour mash.
Oh.
Welcome, Insider.
Oh, so I heard him.
Who I currently have muted.
He's streaming, so you need to control your mouth.
Not gonna lie, it's not particularly against anybody or somebody. If you're not familiar with streaming, if you're not like familiar with being in the background of the stream, it's easier just to mute, so that they can talk to the other people in chat, but not dominate my voice chat and stream. Elite would tell me I shouldn't have anybody in my Discord and I should actually not be in a Discord while streaming, but it's how I've learned to play and do stuff. And it works for me, it works for a couple other streamers, so.
It helps for us to be engaging when he runs away to take his little poochie outside.
Yeah. It's also engaging this late at night when there's very little. There's even on like most big servers, there's very few people few and far away, and so you tend to be doing grind stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, having a podcast within your gameplay.
Yeah, because you've always been big on co-hosting.
Well, it's how I got started with Clutch. Clutch was the big one on co-hosting. Like, he'd had Will... I started watching Clutch because he's running around with all these other people. Meanwhile, he's got Will in the background going, Crackman!
So, I got a question. So, we are now doing... so, New Game Sunday is now Make Drug Sunday?
No, New Game Sunday nights is temporarily postponed while I build the server. So once I have everything in the server that I want to have in it, so that I feel it's
good enough to work, I guess.
Not good enough to work, but established enough things so that everybody's got something to do, and the things we are putting in are functional and working properly.
I was about to say, because theoretically, a server's never done.
Yeah. I actually contemplated moving New Games to another night. Sunday night, New Game Sunday night was just because that gave me a couple of days to look at the games that were being offered for free on different things and going, yeah, I'll do that one.
Okay.
So now I'm out of, but there are people who will hop in and join to do stupid fun stuff. And I'm gonna show you this. You see what you do with the potatoes? All you gotta do is you just double click them, and if you're smart, yeah, it gives you mash, which is not how you get sour mash, but that's neither here nor there. You can also just put it in your toolbar and number key it. And just spam your number key.
He probably remuted you, so you're gonna have to ask somebody else.
I am not doing any server questions.
Me or him.
What is he wanting to do?
He wants to know how to swap his job so he can go open up the dealership.
Believe you got to go to the courthouse.
He says you think you have to go to the courthouse, but he have to go get his job back from the other guy, or you got a multi-job system.
I don't know if we have multi-job or not. If you're PD, you're PD.
I would strongly recommend not doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if you leave your PD job, you're no longer PD. PD is considered a full-time whitelisted job.
Yeah, if you're not instructed on the server that there's a multi-job system, it's safe to assume there's not a multi-job system. And when you change your job, you destroy your current job. That makes sense.
I gotta see how do you tell if you got multi-job? I don't even know. Never even thought of it.
Well,
know
he
a
was the
lot of
first person to ask the question. There's a
yeah.
lot of servers that have it, but there is also I'm not
Well,
sure.
I know a few of the servers I played on. You could be PD and work somewhere else.
Yeah.
It just had to be a legitimate business. I mean, hell, half of Redline are cops
Well,
with
no,
car dealerships, so
no. So there's a difference. There's a job title job and a like a whitelisted job, and then there's actually a job like that just works through the boss menu. If that makes sense. They're different, but they're kind of similar. If that makes sense. But as far as a multi-job system, like say if you wanted to be PD and the city was kind of slow and you wanted to go like do garbage or something and clean up the city, you'd have to have multi-job to do something like that, but not necessarily have multi-job for other stuff. And they actually have multi-job, and I know it works. So
yeah, I gotta see if a multi-job is a paid or not paid sprint.
I don't think it is.
Okay, so now I have mashed. Now I only had 27. It made 20. So I only actually needed like 12 to make. No, I need 13 to make enough mashed to make to make everything else. But now we're gonna do the thing. Oh Jesus, this is where it gets this is where it gets dangerous. I have barley. I'm hitting E. Oh, am I not at the right station?
Oh, I found one you'd probably like.
I didn't forget to add barley. It's not letting me add barley. Give me half a second. I gotta read the script instructions. I'm pretty sure I'm doing this right. Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is.
I'm assuming I had Discord crash. I'll be right back.
Mine didn't.
Mine's not letting me click on anything. So
Yeah, Discord's been weird lately. It'll
you
reload
did it.
it.
It's your fault.
It'll reload itself in a second.
And now.
Stay to add barley. Yeah, I'm doing that. Bought potatoes. I picked barley. I picked potatoes. Picked barley. Bought ingredients. I made heat. Now let me do stage 2. Do I have to have it in my toolbar? Hey, Pinky. Why is it not letting me do it? Why is it not letting me do it? No. Yeah, alright, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm doing the step correctly. Is it not recognizing that I have the item?
Press F8 and see if you have any errors. Yeah, that should be the only thing keeping you from doing anything.
Nope, that's MDT. That ain't me. MDT, please. Nope.
Okay, then you're probably just doing something wrong. Okay. Shout out to JR. Hey.
Hey,
Hey, everybody.
Thank you for the raid, JD. So, no, add barley. Let me do it. It's not letting me add barley. Yeah, you missed a step. I get that. Forgot to add barley. It's not. Yeah, we forgot to add water. I don't have enough water. So anyway. It's a junior raid, not a JD raid. And it's still JD, Pinky. It's still JD. It's just JD Junior. So wait, the first step worked, but the second step didn't? What the crap?
Sounds to me like you made an error.
No, I didn't make an error.
You made a oopsie.
No, because the first parts of the script's working fine.
Well, the second part of the system is more important because it creates the product. You had moonshots in your pocket last time I was watching you, so you should know how to make this.
I did. But this is the first time we're using it on this server.
Mmm.
Bear with me a second, guys. I am going to F8 quit and restart. Just to see if it's a me issue. Item exists because it's in my inventory. The script's working. I just, for whatever reason, it's not letting me go to the next step. And while we're doing that, what I want to know is why isn't Junior in the server? But that's just me. But thank you for the raid, Junior. Oh, wait. I gotta show this, guys. Check it out. My logo's in the Discord now. And once it really loads everything.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11 is time.
I do like the new opening song. Okay, this I may have to futz with. But I just realized I just despawned my truck. Unless I'm really freaking lucky. Nope, despawned my truck. Let's see. Can you hear us? Try this again. Nope. It's not letting me. Give me half a second, guys. We're gonna do something stupid. We're gonna... We're gonna reinstall the script.
Yeah, because for some reason that fixes all of his problems.
It does. Shut up.
I reinstalled the script, Mike. It works. So you didn't change any coding? No. So you know that's not supposed to how that work, right? I understand. It's okay. It works now.
It works. That's all that
Why are you
matters.
complaining? Yeah, you'd be like, why are you complaining? Sometimes it could be because they updated something too, by the way. That's the main reason.
I wonder.
I'm saying if you download a script and then eventually it breaks and you just re-download it and it starts working, that's normally why.
And this does not have a sequel, so it's not going to be a sequel issue. All right. Nope. It's not working. See, it yells at me for missed a step. I've got barley. I only need one of each. So I've got plenty of water. I need one, and one to make this shit. It's worked before. Because Def and I were making it for hours one day. Because it's good money. What is going on here? Bear with me half a second, guys. Just, I want to see. Because just basically you get not. Let me see if he has updated it. Nope, he hadn't updated it in the last year. No new releases. Ooh, I wonder if... No, because dependencies QB Target and QB Core. I have both. I've got... I don't have gym shops. It's at set default, so that's good. This is actually bugging me.
You set them.
What, Death?
Yeah, help you with that. It's something you have to look up on your own.
This is pissing me off now, though. Alright, guys. Well, that screws that plan.
All right. Plan number 2. Fuck some shit up.
The other plan number 2 is to go do my dirty money. But here's the problem. I DC'd my frickin' truck when I left. I wonder if it's going to be at a...
Nah, it's cool. You gotta go steal a vehicle. You gotta be a criminal.
I bet my dirty money's in the back, is in the trunk. So I wonder if the
That's-
truck's gonna be at impound.
Probably be at impound, which is fine. Local impound's okay, not police impound, so it hasn't been, looked through.
No, it wouldn't matter. Police impound is local impound.
Oh, you don't have two separate ones?
Nope. But the cops can't look at my. You kidding me? You rat bastard.
I'm gonna tell you that ball can run, cause if I was barefoot, I would not be running like that. Oh, you missed those shot,
Fucking
dad,
still
bro.
alive. How's he still alive?
Oh, they texted. Yeah, get him, chat. Tell him L criminal. Yes,
Dude,
get
I
him.
put 3 rounds.
Get
I put
him.
a round right into his face, and he's still driving. Hey,
Get him.
hey, a human being.
Nah, you didn't say. You shooting blanks, bro. It's not piercing the glass.
I'm piercing the glass this time. Yeah, we're not suspicious at all. It's suspicious at all.
Oh, yeah. Keep spamming L's. Get him.
Hey, Junior, remember, I run the server. You want shit, keep it up.
It's okay. No, don't worry about his threat. It'll be okay. If he can't shoot a stationary object, what you really got to lose? It was too easy, guys. Hey, hold your H muscle and see if you can disconnect that. Or are you just gonna drive with a boat behind you the whole time?
It's admin bullying too. It's not just regular bullying. It's admin bullying. I don't think there's any PD on. The thing is I don't have my AP pistol because somebody took all my good guns.
Well, you should have done your crimes with your cheaper guns.
Took my great granddad's Thompson.
You should go to the court and fought to get that back. He said he's just gonna power game, bro. He said he's just gonna PG you.
He can't PG shit. He ain't got no permissions. And Junior better hop on the server more often, or he ain't gonna get a business he wants. Cause I already got people asking me. I already got people asking me for businesses. Oh, excuse me. Shit.
Bless you, child.
But as you see, Junior, we actually have selling zones. We actually have the selling zones now, where you can see the different places where you can sell. I forgot to add in Sandy, and I'm gonna add in the college area. Like not Vinewood, but and we're gonna get I'm gonna see this week about getting the chicken restaurant working.
Oh.
Because I gotta see, like, with the code how much of a pain in the ass it is to move it. Because I also owe Brittany a donut shop. But the last time I put it into a server and tried to put it at the location, I could get the sell points to work, but not the actual manufacturer points.
Wait, so you're gonna have two? Oh. Well, wait. So far we got taco shop.
Mm-hmm.
We got
Ice cream parlor.
ice cream shop,
Mm-hmm.
ice cream parlor.
We had a smoothie place, but we had to take it out because it was conflicting with Legion Square.
Did you move the smoothie place?
Not
Or
yet.
you
I gotta
decided
find
to
I gotta find a place to put it.
Gotta find a suitable. Wait, you were supposed to find a suitable location the day I fell asleep. That was like a week and a half ago.
No, a week and a half ago. It was only last weekend. Still haven't found a place. And not gonna lie, I'll give her the I'll give her the ice cream parlor if worse comes to worse.
Pretty sure you can make her donut shop work.
Brittany's. It's. Oh, do I get out? Nah, we'll get out.
And if you don't have the little purple glazed donuts with the sprinkles, I will not shop there because everybody likes Homer Simpsons.
I don't think it has individual donuts.
Oh, it's just like a regular donut.
Yeah, I think it's I'd have to relook at the script, but it's AK-47's donut shop, so I don't know I can't remember what it has. It's been like 2-3 weeks since I tried to mess with it. And it's one of the scripts he doesn't really support. It's not like a main script for him to do, Oh yeah, I forgot to do something. Lick taco butts. Thought that lady was coming after me. Look at fish tacos. This is the worst frickin' thing ever.
Need to find a new image for it. That's all.
No, I've looked. There is no other images for fish taco.
I can find you another image for fish taco because that's not what a fish taco looks like.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Fish tacos.
A fish taco.
Well, I mean, there's a lot more hair on a fish taco.
Fish taco
yeah,
is
fish
a
tacos.
fillet of fish with a outer fried crust on the outside.
You know, fish taco's got a lot more hair on it too.
Look, I used to work in a Long John Silver's. I don't want to hear about hair in your food, man, because we didn't play that stuff. There was no hair in the batter, no hair in the food, no hair in anywhere.
Fresh fish, man.
It was not fresh. We use the same generic freaking fish everybody uses. This Alaskan pollock.
Yep.
It's just we prepare ours to taste a lot better at the mix-ins.
Try to jump me, you freaking wrong neighborhood, you piece of. Listen here, buddy.
I think it took me 15 minutes to make a 24 piece with everything made fresh. You can't really beat that.
Damn it. I don't have enough cash. How much cash do I have? About 100 fucking Jesus Christ.
What's wrong? What'd you break this time?
I only have $100.
Okay, well you stop at the ATM and get some more.
No, I don't have any money in the bank either.
So you own.
No, all my
All right,
money's locked up in marked money, into dirty money.
Okay, we'll go clean your money.
I'm gonna.
You only got 2 bags of dirty money. How's all your money tied up in dirty money?
Because it's like 27. It stacks. Dirty money stacks.
It's no. Mmm.
It's marked bills. It's just dirty cash. It's not like, and we don't get a stupid sack on our back. You just have marked bills in your pockets. That's all.
Well, the sack on your back can be acceptable depending on where you're at, because a lot of people use the marked duffel bags for robbing banks.
No, I mean that stupid $ money bag on the back.
Mm-hmm.
That certain servers use.
Well, I mean, yeah, you could always change it from that to like a duffel bag or something, if you really cared about it that much. But hey.
And it's only 20 grand. It's not, 20 grand you can actually fit in your pockets.
You know how much money I could stuff on my person if I have a pair of sweatpants on?
A couple 100,000.
Give me sweatpants and a hoodie and some duct tape.
Sweatpants, hoodie, duct tape. You don't even need the duct tape. Just sweatpants and a hoodie, and clothes with pockets.
No. Oh, you know what? And then give me some high top shoes so I don't have to worry about the money coming out of my pants.
You don't even need duct tape. You just need
Well,
pants
duct
with
tape.
pox on it.
No.
You can carry a couple 100 grand in cash in your pockets.
I was talking about duct taping, the ends of my pants legs so I could fill up my pants legs.
No,
man.
that's different.
Look, don't get no ideas, chat.
Still my idea.
People are talking. The fuck? Who's got a chopper out?
I've been a few places.
One near Ice Game Parlor. That seemed to be flying there lately.
Yeah, it's a
Don't know
little.
why. It just has.
It's a little NPC chopper. They have the same thing that happens over at Grove Street.
And the beach, yeah. But it's a PD chopper.
Oh, it is, yeah. Wait, what does that say on the side of that building?
No parking.
No, I was talking about. You know what I was talking about. Don't you ignore me.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is no parking.
Okay.
There's a sign that said no parking. It's.
I was Wax Haven. Okay. You know what I immediately thought when I seen that? I was like, ooh, Van Halen.
The best thing about having this right here is.
What the hell did you expect?
Yeah, I only got 7 grand.
That's better than nothing, man.
That's the equivalent of nothing.
I'm pretty sure if you had $7,000 in real life, you'd be pretty happy.
Yep, I'd be moving out of my apartment.
Bye.
I'm in a cell zone. Don't tell me we've got it. Do I not have any? Ah, no, I don't. I'm out of weed. Or the weed's in my truck.
You dirty lawbreaker.
So the next thing I gotta do is car per car, go through and change all the freaking weights. No, I'm
You
out
don't
of
have.
weed.
Wait. So you don't have to necessarily change it car by car. You can change it by class if you want to be lazy.
I'd rather do car by car.
Because
Only because certain,
think
because a truck like this will carry more than like there's that joke about like the little Toyota, little V6 Toyota, no, V6, little four banger Toyota,
mhm.
sitting next to one of the, like a truck that's like as big as that, and pointing out that the little four banger has as much trunk space and can carry more weight than the fancy one.
Mhm. The only thing is you might have to actually make like extra classes and stuff to do that. If that makes sense.
No, I just do car by car.
Well, I think he gives the weight by classes though. If that makes sense. You just have to redo that.
I don't like the I'm waiting for Junior to log in and play PD. He talked about wanting to do it.
Well, now he's power gaming to get the car he wants.
No, I'm just denying that car. It's not power gaming. Return the car, get my money back, tell him I don't want that fucking car, give me a new contract.
No, you do the contract I give you, Dark. There ain't no options. You understand me?
Nope, that's why I want a different car.
No.
Also, that thing's slow as fuck. That's
Don't
why I
matter.
don't like it. I don't like it because it's slow as hell.
You can have something slow and still outrun the cops. I've done it before.
No, like I want to see you do it in with this city. Not against me personally, but because I know I'm not that great a driver when it comes down to it. But the cars, the cop cars in this city, actually most of them are better because I didn't nerf them. I didn't nerf the individual speeds of the PD cars. Like, Clutch doesn't, like, yeah, he was driving the C8 last night. He goes, nobody should have this car. I'm like, why? What's wrong with it? He's like, no, it's wrong. It's wrong.
Well, see, the problem is a lot of people, you know, they get excited when they drive those type of cars, but don't realize that the extra speed actually causes them to be more careless when they're going around turns.
I said it's a hot pursuit car. You know, it's you know, not supposed to be slow. It's a high-speed highway pursuit car.
Hey, Nick.
How you doing, Nicholas? Oh shit! Overcorrected on that.
You learn how to drive in the shoebox.
New Jersey.
Mm.
But I learned to drive with a steering wheel, not a keyboard, so.
Mm. You didn't drive with a keyboard before you drive with a steering wheel?
Nope, I grew up in a generation that didn't do that.
Oh, wow.
We learned to drive with steering wheels at like age 5.
You want to know what's funny? One of my friends told me I drive in Grand Theft Auto like I drive in real life. Like he be moving.
She cute. I'm actually, or at one point in time, I was actually a pretty decent driver.
Well,
Scared the shit out of most of my friends, but I was a good driver. I put a Mitsubishi Tredia doing 75 miles an hour around a hairpin turn on 2 wheels. And made it around the turn.
I used to do that on my go-kart. He used to scare the mess out of people.
Did that with a Mitsubishi Tredia 4-door with somebody in the passenger seat.
Um,
And it leaned towards the driving seat. You're not supposed to do that with a 4-banger.
Okay.
Mitsubishi Tredia 4-door. Google them. They're not fast cars. I shouldn't have been able to get it up to 70 miles an hour, let alone put it on 2 wheels going around a turn. Having some dipshit hillbilly in a lifted pickup truck with floodlights and shit coming up my ass kind of motivated me, but...
Well, you thought he was gonna run you over?
No. We were
Thought he was
we
gonna
were
get you.
we were semi-lost. We thought we had passed the turn, so we were driving the speed limit at 3 in the morning along a back road in hillbilly country in Pennsylvania.
Oh, so you're trying to get ran over?
No, we weren't trying to get run over. We also weren't trying to get raped. This is
Mhm.
ding 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 neighborhood. Yeah, this is backwoods not Pine Barrens. Backwoods steel and coal country, Pennsylvania, where like people still to this day go missing. And this guy pulled up, like we were driving, we were doing the speed limit. We were doing 45. It's a 45 mile an hour road. Doing 45, and we go around the turn, and this car comes up behind us. I'm like, all right, I don't want to have this guy right behind me, so I pull over to the side of the road and wave him past, being like, honked twice, waved him past. He pulled in behind us. That's when I noticed it was a lifted pickup truck, and turned on all of his lights and high beams, floodlights and all, and started revving his engine. And my friend, and neither of us were, like, I was was I 18 or 19? I was 18, he was 17, we were both headed home, we were tired, it was late, and,
You see that shit? Tell me you saw that shit.
I saw that shit. I'm gonna see this shit again if you don't shut the fuck up. Fuck you. But this was not, and it was mid '90s, so it was not an era of fuck about find out. And he's like, dude, go. And we passed several roads where we turned and he followed. Why the fuck am I pointing?
Somebody in a big Suburban tried to chase me while I was driving a Mustang. That was cute.
This was a guy who was in a lifted pickup. He's a hillbilly. Some hillbilly
Nah,
in a lifted...
Somebody was trying to rob me after I got off one of my jobs. I was a waiter at the time.
Oh, I don't know if this dude was trying to rob us, rape us, or just fucking around, but it was not fun. And we weren't looking to find out. We took a turn doing we took a turn doing 75 miles an hour in a Mitsubishi Tredia, put the car up on 2 wheels, pulled the turn, kept going. He had to slow down. And we got down, pulled off on a side road. Somebody's drive past, like, you know, those little side cuts. Because it was up in the mountains, so most of the neighborhoods had, like, most of if you had a house along the road, you had you pulled off to a little side street.
Get off my property.
No, it's a pull through. Their driveway. It's a cut off that goes all the way through. It's just cut down into the side of the hill. And cut the lights and waited. Prayed the dude would go past. And we were small enough and low enough profile
Nicholas, I'm hungry. Stop teasing me.
Well, you can keep that. I don't, no.
You don't like chicken on your pizza?
Nope. I don't, especially don't like ranch dressing and chicken
Buffalo
on my
ranch.
pizza. Nope, don't matter.
Yeah.
I don't like
We
Buffalo
got-
Ranch.
We got some hot stuff. We got some mild stuff, and we got some wild stuff.
The stupidest thing I've ever seen is jalapeno Buffalo Ranch dressing for a salad. What the fuck are you eating that you put in Buffalo Ranch dressing? Jalapeno Buffalo Ranch dressing on
You know
a
what I got
salad.
to say? We don't eat salads here. We eat salads.
This was a salad. wasn't even like it wasn't like a chicken salad. It wasn't like a Caesar salad or anything like that. No, this shit was a straight up garden salad, having jalapeno Buffalo Ranch. I'm like, one, Buffalo Ranch is the worst combination anyway. Yeah, if you're too pussy to eat buffalo sauce, then don't eat the buffalo wings. Just saying. If you're too pussy to handle the heat, why are you eating it? Because all ranch dressing is for is to cool off a spice.
So we're gonna give you some wimpy sauce then.
You know, get mild if you can't handle proper don't go dipping hot wings
Hey, Nicholas, calm down. No mac and cheese pizza, bro.
Oh, dear God, that's disgusting.
I'm gonna. You don't understand, Dark. I'm hungry. I'm gonna kill him.
Where's this person at? Mac and cheese pizza is just bleh.
Oh, you multi. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
No, thank you very much. There she is. What the hell? Is she hiding back here?
Hello, Jedi.
Hey, Jedi.
May the force be with them.
I've never liked ranch and buffalo, for one. But I will put ranch on a quesadilla because it's more than just the hot sauce in there. And I also put like sour cream, and I put ranch, sour cream, hot sauce, and the cheese, and vegetables and chicken. That's different. But if you didn't want hot wings, why'd you get hot wings? Just get ranch, just get a ranch dressing flavored chicken. Like, because you can deep fry wings and in the seasoning, the ranch seasoning. You don't need the mayonnaise. Hot chicken and mayonnaise is not often my favorite thing. Especially just raw like that. Same thing with blue cheese. I don't eat mold. Meanwhile saying any cheese you're eating mold, but I don't purposely eat cheese that's all, cheese is already mold anyway. But to double down and eat the mold that's in the mold, that grows on the mold, that's just a different kind of no. Keep your pineapple off my pizza. Not even the Hawaiians eat pineapple pizza. Even Hawaiians say, you white people are fucking stupid. A person, who invented Hawaiian people? Or not Hawaiian people. Hawaiian
people, that's racist.
Well, we technically created Hawaiian people because they were not Hawaiian people. They were what they call it? What's their it's like Inuits. Alaskans aren't Alaskans. They're Inuits. Hawaiians aren't Hawaiians. They're God damn it, Samoans. It's calling them Hawaiians is insulting. Hawaii is not like their race. Hawaiian pizza was invented by Canadians. A Canadian pizza parlor guy got the wrong ingredients, had too much ham and too much pineapple. He had too many ingredients. He got the wrong ingredients and put them on and called it Hawaiian pizza because pineapples, Hawaii.
I'll say Hawaiian pizza is your aid.
Oh no, they're not Polynesians either, Pinky. Polynesians are not Hawaiians. They're not Samoans. Polynesians are completely separate people from the Samoans. Just like what's the ones near New Zealand? Clutch could name them. The ones that are the native islanders off the coast of New Zealand are not Aborigines. They're closer relation to the Samoans, but they're a separate race entirely. Same thing with the Aborigines. Aborigines aren't blacks, but they are black. They're actually really dark. They're also one of the few dark skin races that have natural blonde hair without intermixing with Caucasians. Like, they have blonde hair naturally. It's not like, dude, you wearing a muscle shirt? What are you wearing, a Walmart vest with a muscle shirt on? What the hell? Yeah. Yep, they call people from they call us howlies. And it's a derogative slang term that means not a local. Anybody white is a howlie, whether or not you are born in Hawaii or not, you're a howlie. That or a colonizer. I've heard that one before. I think the worst insult I've ever been called by somebody, though, was breeder. And that was at a bar where I got insulted because I'm straight. I had somebody offer to buy me a drink. I apologized, said thank you very much, but I can't take the drink. I don't want to give you any. I can't give you. I'm not gonna take the drink because I can't. You know. You know that's giving mixed signals. Dude was gay. No, I didn't have a problem with that fact that he was gay, as I was very appreciative. Dude, I'm flattered as hell, but sorry, I'm straight. I can't accept your drink. I don't like it when girls do that to me. I'm not going to do it to you. So he called me, oh, you're a breeder. This is like the late 90s, and that was an insult.
Oh, I was about to say, because if somebody called me that today, I'd just look at them confused and like, what?
I looked at them and like, I'm a what? You're a breeder. You're one of them. I'm like, what do you mean one of them? You're one of those people that have sex with the opposite sex. I'm like, yeah, it's usually the way it goes.
What's wrong with that? I feel being called out.
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
Bullshit.
at the time I was like, not for nothing, but without us straight people, you gay people wouldn't exist.
You know what?
And they just stared at me like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm like, without a mommy and daddy, you wouldn't exist. So without breeders, you wouldn't have nobody. You wouldn't be nobody. So call me out for being a quote-unquote breeder. Oh, I've hung out in gay bars. Who's fucking calling me?
So wait, so when the person was flirting with you, were you in a gay bar or no?
No, I was in a straight bar.
Okay, so you
Hey,
weren't
is this StEviE?
sending making signals
Yeah,
by
StEviE,
being in
what's
the
up?
wrong bar.
I heard you're broke. Do you need some fucking weed? Got a shit ton on me and trying to sell. I can't sell this all by myself.
Nah, I'm good.
Sure.
I just got a bunch of money.
Alright, well, let me know if you need some weed, man. I got everything. I know a lot about the city.
Mm-hmm. That was the other thing is, well, you know, well, no, in the late 90s, a gay person calling a straight person a breeder was an insult. And I'm like, what the? And I looked at my friends, and let's put it this way. I don't care whether you're gay, straight, trans, I don't give a shit. Trans, whatever. But I know my sexual preferences. I don't know yours. I'm not going to assume yours. Well, maybe, depending on the circumstances. You run up, if you're a dude and you run up to me wearing a thong and pasties, waving like rainbow flags, I'm going to assume you're a gay guy. Maybe. You could be a gay guy claiming to be a female just so you can get away with whatever, I don't know. Whatever these kids were freaking calling him in these days.
Oh, you watched that movie too?
All I know is if you claim to be a cat and get upset because the plane will not let you board and pay the price of a pet ticket, and then get pissed off when you try to sue the airport, and they turn around and say, hey, we wouldn't have let you on the plane anyway, you didn't have the proper shots, you didn't have a carrier, and you ain't flying in first class like you were trying to get a ticket for. Girl did that in Cali. She identifies as a domestic cat, a tabby cat, and she tried to force a airline to let her get a first class ticket as a pet, because first class plane tickets for pets, like if you're a first class person, your pet ticket is different price than somebody in second or third class. And she tried to board like with his ticket or with a pet ticket, and they're like, no, we can't let you, but I identify as a cat. And I was like, we don't care if you identify as a baby elephant. You're not a cat. But I identify as it. So what? It's one of the few times California law stood up for it, like actually made sense. Was her term Ken doll? Because that would be hilarious. But yeah, this girl tried to claim, I'm a cat, you have to let me board with a pet ticket. And they're like, no, we don't, because you don't have the proper shot records, you don't have your distemper, you don't have your, you don't have this, you don't have that, where's your pet carrier? They were hitting every button. Like, just pointing out that she was not properly, like, she was trying to abuse the system. She was trying to get like somebody to, like, even her job was like, we don't even, like, her health is like, her health care is health care, not vet. But she identifies as, I live as a cat and I identify as a cat. No, you don't, honey. Because if you did, you wouldn't own an apartment. You wouldn't have a car. You'd have to go travel around in a pet carrier, a human-sized pet carrier. There's all kinds of stuff that you'd have to do, and you ain't doing it. So, you poo shit. But she tried to sue the airplane, and the airplane company came in with a like a list of things she did not. We wouldn't have let her on the plane anyways, even if she was a cat. She didn't have her distemper record. She didn't have her rabies record. She didn't have her. She was flying to another country for 2 weeks, and her plane flight back and after 2 weeks, and that would have been a no-go because she would have been in quarantine for a month. There was all kinds of shit. They just lit into her. Where am I going?
Looks like nowhere, just going in circles.
No, I was gonna go do something, and now I can't remember what the hell. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Wait, is that shit in my trunk? Or do I have to get the Porsche out? Did I put that stuff? Where did I put that shit? Okay, we're gonna put this away. But I think I have to get out the Porsche.
What?
I think the Porsche's got half my stuff.
Why would you put illegal things in your Porsche?
Anth, I cannot do that. That is metagaming. It's either in the porch or in the house.
It's in my Porsche.
That is metagaming, Anth. I cannot do that. If you are hurt, /help. If you're in Legion Square and up on the thing, you won't get /help to work. You gotta die. Sorry. Not sorry. We're just gonna steal this car here. Damn it. I wasn't prepared.
Remind me, Dark, next time I have a problem on the server, if I die, I'm just gonna bother you about it.
Oh, that's back on. PS
So
HUD turned
what?
on the bing, the seatbelt for PS HUD. Seatbelt's back on.
Did you ever get hungry?
Nope. Thanks for reminding me to eat and drink.
Wait, so how are you eating that big ass box of food and still driving at the same time?
I'm special. Oh, I still have shit. Haha. We're gonna go make some money.
Some real money or some, little money?
Dirty money.
Mm-hmm.
You're lucky I didn't give you these last night, Death. Or not Death, Mike.
What, copper?
No.
Yeast?
No.
Aluminum?
Wait for the video to catch up with my voice.
Oh, the other magic mushrooms?
Yeah.
Oh, death caps?
Yeah, those are no fun. Well, they're fun. They still do the exact same thing, except that you have a higher percentage of dying taking them, or poisoning yourself.
So the real thing is to make sure if I give him somebody, I give him the dark so he can ingest them.
Why would you do that?
What you mean? I want to try to alleviate your pain.
Missed my turn. Here's a fun thing. The different zones for drug selling, different pricing.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to figure out what sells better, what might get you in trouble more. He's standing in the middle of the road, he deserved it.
That's what I'm talking about, Nicholas. We all friends. Yes, sir. I don't want to talk about hello. How many things have you hit?
Just a person.
No, I seen you tap the car and scratch this and scratch that and...
Like how they fixed my car for me. Oh no, they didn't. Exterior's fixed. They repaired the body, but not the frickin' interior. Bastards. Kinda have to go to the mechanics. The gay guy, no, he ain't my friend. Called me a breeder. And then tried to throw a drink in my face.
Yo, let's get moving, man.
Bob and weave! Bob and weave! Just started a fucking war. Yeah, Nicholas, I got it. It would have been late 90s. I was hanging out in a bar. Guy comes over, tries to give me a drink. I'm like, sorry, dude, nah. I mean, I hate it when girls take drinks and then don't talk to you, so I'm not going to do that to you. I appreciate the offer, but no thanks. And straight up went, "Ugh. So you're one of them, huh?" And I went, "One of what?" "You're a breeder." And I looked at them for a minute and went, "I'm a what?" "You're a breeder. You have sex with women." "Yeah, and if it wasn't for us breeders, you know, wouldn't exist." And yes, I used a bad word, but hey, he insulted me first. Also, not proud I said it, but at the time, insults get insults. And I was in my mid-20s, and I was a very angry individual. Like, super, like, my friends were scared to death of me. Like, most of them were not, like, happy, like, you know, they did not want to, piss me off. I didn't leave call. Discord shit the bed. I gotta reload Discord. Discord's been frickin' up lately. But yeah, some guy, it would have been like 1988, 1999. Breeder was an insult. Yeah, I didn't leave the call. Discord shit the bed.
Call. I know you didn't leave the call. I was just saying, Discord shit the bed. You left the call.
Yeah, so yeah, when I called him an F word. And who's frickin' eating?
Thing.
Gonna mute you, hitman. I'm
You
streaming
say
here.
you're gonna.
Frickin'
I
you
did
frickin'
what?
you frickin' playing with chip bag over here and
Oh, it wasn't a chip bag. It was a cereal bag.
same difference. Snack bag. Why the fuck am I sitting here?
It's my dinner. Leave me alone.
I had instant mashed potatoes. I can't complain. But yeah, it was late 90s were the start of the aggro era. Although from what I understand from a lot of younger people, the FAG word is coming back full tilt.
Solos, chips.
Chips.
But
It's cereal.
cereal, not chips. Well, it sounded like chip bag. The way you're crinkling it.
Oh, I was
Crumpling
trying to
it?
pop it open.
Crackling it? I don't know.
I'm eating Fruity Loops.
I have not had cereal in 3 years. 2 years.
Why not? Why?
I don't eat cereal.
Why?
Just don't eat cereal. It is not my preferred breakfast food. I
What's
like
your preferred
toast.
breakfast food?
I prefer like toast or
What kind of toast?
depends on the how the hell did I get why is my arm bloody? I have no damage. Why is my arm bloody? Why does it look like I had a hole through my arm? Why does it look like my arm has been blown away? What is this shit? If you're wondering what that is, that it's script. It's part of the script for where you can change your skin, or that's you can check your body for injuries. Skelly. And change outfit. And make sure I'm not wearing my regular clothes when I go out and sell these drugs. First, we're gonna move these drugs to my lock picking thing so I can just spam open bags.
You didn't answer my question.
What?
What kind of toast?
Toast.
What kind? Like what kind of bread, man? What kind of jam?
Toaster toast.
I'm sorry about the munching noise. I don't have milk right now, so I'm just eating the bag. You said what kind?
Toaster toast.
No. Are we talking about white, whole wheat, multigrain?
We've discussed that before. I can't eat white bread, or at least I'm not supposed to.
Okay. So even if it was Wonder Bread, you couldn't touch it.
I'm not supposed to. Too much
He
sugar.
said, "Look,"
It's
he
too
said,
much
"I might."
sugar.
He said, "I might mess with the Wonder Bread. Don't give it to me."
If I get bread at all, it's usually like Nature's Own now,
Mm-hmm.
because it has that thicker sliced bread, and since I only eat like once a day anyway, I tend to get the breads that are thicker slice.
Now, do you know eating once a day is bad for you?
Yep.
Why not eat more times a day instead of one big meal?
I don't eat one big meal. You said I
Okay.
eat a big meal.
So you eat a snack?
I eat 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. That's the biggest, the most I'll eat.
I'd die.
And yet I'm still supposedly overweight.
Shithead. My bad.
Mine
the
be like 6 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and like 2 cups of milk.
No, I'm not that bad.
No, I'm telling you what I would eat.
Don't tell me I have this area set to sell. To not sell magic mushrooms.
Also, the other thing is I'm very slim, so when I get hungry, I feel like I'm gonna die.
Okay, we're in Vinewood area.
So I have a better idea. If you only eat 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches a day, why not eat 1 peanut butter and jelly sandwich for lunch and 1 for dinner?
Because generally when I get up in the morning, I can't or won't eat, and then I go out and work for 6 hours, come home, eat, and don't eat again.
You need some fruit breaks in your life.
Nope.
Yeah, you're gonna start eating fruits.
I do eat fruit.
Okay.
Jam.
That doesn't count.
Yes, it does. Still
It's
contains
not.
the vitamin C's you need. Last test of any of my like vitamin C's and all that, I am completely fine. You have fun, Nicholas. Have a good night.
Have a good one, Nicholas.
Oh my god!
Why am I not getting the selling thing? It's up. What the hell?
Does yours? Do you have to do T/sell drugs now?
No.
You said you changed it.
Nope. It doesn't. That doesn't exist. You can sell garage. No, it should be zero. It's supposed to check if I have Vinewood. Okay. We were selling shit before, so what the hell?
Might be because of my territory.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Has
Oh.
nothing to do with that. It's
Alright.
more than likely. It's more than likely because I think I had capital M instead of just lowercase m for magic. So it's not properly.
Crazy as hell.
Yeah. See.
Yo. Cool.
But that means I gotta go up here and stand my ass here for a minute and go through the rest of the script and make sure it's properly done so that it works for everybody. Which means I'm scrolling down. Why am I doing that? Frickin' F8. Or not F8. Control F. Okay. Capital M in a capital M in the user interface where it shows you what it's called when you go up to a player, or not player, up to a NPC is fine. That's the label. But a capital M in the actual line item screws it up. Because it doesn't pull the item properly from my item list. The item list is case sensitive, which is why Clutch was having problems probably finding the RX-7, which I wonder if he ever grabbed it. I told him there was a crappy rice burner sitting at. Wonder if it's still sitting there. No, 'cause
Bye.
I DC'd. PD are functional. We have a PD. We have PD. We have a working. Yeah, super. If you do get your computer up and running, you're more than welcome to come do PD. Other than a 2-week period where, what the fuck?
Period of what the fuck doesn't make sense. Listen.
Why am I getting shot?
Fucking hell.
What did you do?
Like I say, he's in my territory.
No, stop. What did you do?
What?
Why was I getting shot?
I didn't do
Because
shit.
you're not part of the crew.
Did- What's this freaking cop car doing here?
What?
What's this
I-
cop car doing here?
Ah, what cockeyed?
It's my car.
That ain't your car.
Yeah, I found it and I fucking
no
took it.
cockeyed. Fuck, I got my own vehicles.
You took a cop car.
No.
I'm not talking to you, Death. You took a cop car.
Yeah, it was fucking...
You don't steal cop cars. You don't steal cop cars. You don't steal motorcycles. Police cop cars and motorcycles are off limits. Because this shit happens.
Keep him entertained for a sec.
Yeah, Anth stole a damn cop car and rolled up on the locals. So they're shooting at him. And me. I was like, what the fuck am I getting shot for? I was standing in a corner. And me selling in the neighborhood won't do that. Because I'm not trying to take your territory. You have to actually start a war. Yeah, you do not steal PD vehicles. Even if they're just sitting out in the open. Ant's gonna get frickin' everybody killed. Meanwhile, I'm trying to fix the damn script so selling works right.
Hey, that one person was pretty smart. He ducked behind you and took cover and let you take.
Yeah,
the
he
shots
hit.
more.
He was hiding behind me, and I'm the one getting shot, and I ain't doing shit. So, like, fucking hell. I should give him some fucking magic mushrooms and see him disappear.
You should. Should have.
Well, first I gotta get out of here without getting murdered. Because dumbasses had to go and get a cop car and park it out in front of the building.
The AI think they're being raided.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's about to lose the car. Ah, damn it.
That exhibit was amazing. No way.
You don't steal cop cars or motorcycles. Or helicopters.
Boom! So
Damn.
you get an L in the chat? He just got wrecked. Yes. Yes. Good job, Death. Thank you.
You know, I revived, so I'll take the hit and not heal from it. You know, I'm just trying to make some money. He out here frickin' stealing cop cars and rolling up on the gangbangers and getting people murdered.
It sounds like a W. It sounds like he's trying to take out the competition.
No, it sounds like he's rolling around. That car was busted up to hell. He was not he wasn't like just rolling like, and that's a standard in most cities, guys. You don't steal PD vehicles. Even if they're just parked outside, you don't steal PD vehicles. Most of them are broken, meaning there's something that is going on with them that can get you banned. Like, it's known, like, it's a huge big no-no. Like, stealing it from a player, different. Like, if you can steal a player's cop car, oh, this motherfucker.
Dark, I have a question. What about when PD are having a meeting and you just happen to be outside with your friends and pour gas on them and set all the cars on fire?
You don't steal my car.
Uh-oh. He's coming to give you curbside service. He's picking you up.
And you see what happens. You also fucking used up my fuel. You also see what happens when you steal another criminal's car.
Wait, so I'm confused. Why after you shot him the first time he didn't move?
I don't know. have driven off if I got shot in the head.
I don't think you would have.
If I get shot and somebody bounced the bullet off my helmet.
Oh, it bounced off his helmet?
Yeah. He's wearing a helmet hat. First round will bounce. Or only do like minimum damage. It's one of the with the motorcycle helmet, it actually does give some. It's kind of a weird thing, which I don't get why that works, but like a full army helmet doesn't, or a police helmet doesn't do shit. But a freaking motorcycle helmet will give like a 5%. It is his dumbass fault for sitting right where I can see him. You steal a player's car, you don't park it in front of him sitting in the driver's seat.
I was on a server before and I let players steal 3 cars from me. On the first car, I was going to kill all of them. Because they kept killing me after every car they stole. The last one, they didn't kill me, so.
I gotta change the chat. But I gotta pick one that I can actually install and not completely F the server.
I did.
Hmm?
Change keybind to it. It's keybind. Saying keybind's the same thing as a lock button.
No, even I'm talking about like you use your chat command, it'll put that little box up. And there's some that won't do that. Like if you did a command, the chat box will come up in my screen.
Thanks.
Dude just threw his donut on the floor. That's just rude.
Hey, thanks. How's things, friend?
Litter bug.
Oh yeah, I totally heard about that.
Alright, I'm full for now. I only ate 3/4 of that bag of cereal.
No. You don't want to be caught wearing that. Holla. Thanks. Alright. Thanks.
But yeah, no, like just for educational purposes, don't ever steal PD cars that are parked out in the open in a server. Unless you see a player character get out of them and go to a call, you don't do that.
Hey, what's up?
NPC cop cars and motorcycles and stuff like that are a no-go and can get you banned. Dude, you're a litter bug. You son of a Batman bastard. Oh. Shit.
Why are you selling them all stuff that can teleport them?
Because it makes good money. It's the only drugs I have on me right now.
Oh, he robbed your bitch ass. What you gonna do about it?
Kill him.
You missed it. Don't you think that's a little excessive?
Nope. If I had a shank, I would have shanked him.
What happened to your shank? Oh, it got taken from you?
Got took it from me.
Same thing with your bat. No, you have brass knuckles.
Do/help. Thanks / help. I took my brass knuckles. He took my Thompson. He took my. He took my everything.
Talofa. Thanks.
Come on, watch it.
That's trippy.
Hello.
I still don't think we have our NPCs up to what they're supposed to be. Because there should be hobos. We don't have any hobos. I think I gotta go in and turn off spawns for, or turn back on spawns for stuff. I think some of the pedestrian types are blocked. Like there's no hobos. Like I've not seen a single hobo or homeless person.
Hey, you still home? Yeah.
Dude, this fat man can run. They can take hits, I'll give them that much. Oh, I got some whiskey. I'm gonna get stuck with a needle or something. I'm taking too long.
Ooh.
I'm taking too long.
Ooh. Come on, chat. Ooh.
That's something that doesn't exist. That's a rare item. That's I gotta go through those.
No rare items for you. You know what? Next time that guy comes mess with you, you should just toss one of them towards him.
Talofa.
You heard me?
What? One of the locals?
No. That annoying person in the mask that was bothering you.
Yeah.
It's surprising me. It'd catch him off guard. He would think it's something else when he sees you chunk it. It'd probably scare him.
Talofa.
Well, that's one thing I don't know because
Watch where you going.
in the other version, I think the other HUD, we couldn't.
Oh, what the fuck?
You couldn't what?
We couldn't give to people.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have no like when I like there's no give. There's amount, use, and close. I gotta change the this. I gotta change it like gym shops or something.
You scared off all the people now.
Hi.
Don't worry, Fat Man's gonna buy something from me.
Hey, it looks like I'm not gonna make it on time.
Hi.
Traffic.
Thank you.
So you're missing your give command.
Of course I took that way.
Yeah.
Go ahead, start without.
Yeah, so you have to put everything on the ground. You can't like. I love the fact that they're one shots when they call the cops on me, but they steal from me. They run like track stars.
you.
Hey.
And you can't catch the bastards, and they can take like 5 rounds from a goddamn AK-47.
Hey. Holy hell!
Oh.
What?
You can, you just slow.
Somebody sent me. What do we have new announcements for? I know about all this shit. Why are you sending me an announcement thing?
Hello. Hi.
Guess you didn't see me. Whatever.
Mother.
Excuse me.
I gotta go to the gym.
I'm gonna. Oh my God!
Put the phone down and buy some drugs, damn it. You too? I just bitch slapped him. Fucking call the cops on me. Jesus.
Hi.
Hey there. Thanks a lot.
You see me backhand that one guy?
It's not very nice.
That was an impressive shot. I got it.
Talofa.
You're a dirty criminal.
When did he
Yeah,
become a
I'm
pimp?
Huh? Yeah, I know.
He's a pimp now?
That was a bitch slap and a half.
TV pimping hoes like me?
Talofa.
They'll let the governor hear you saying that one. She'll fucking get your ass.
Back up a little.
She'll want her cut. That's all.
Nah, more so I can see her smacking the shit out of me. Yeah, now we're driving my car. Usual.
Am I out of drugs?
I've heard
Oh, I'm out of
Mayor's
drugs.
a shit fucking driver. Well, that's what they say.
You know what
They
I
say
would.
she's a shit driver, but I don't believe it.
Oh. I heard I'm a bad driver too, so.
Well, you hear a lot of
Muscle
people
boy.
say-
Yeah, yep, Liz, muscle boy again. Fuck no. I hate that SUV. Dude, give me the car. Thank you.
Sweet car valley. I have one just like it.
Shit, down strong there. Jesus.
I will never figure out why Forza Motorsports doesn't work through the Xbox app. Only works through the Xbox store. I mean, the Microsoft store.
That's weird. It could just be basic coding stuff.
It has to be something stupid because if I try to play through the app, it'll never let me connect to servers. But if I go through the Microsoft store, it connects and everything handshakes properly.
Sounds like a config thing.
And the game's been like that ever since it ever came out and I ever played it. So
This would be kind of, I gotta find it, see if I can find a restaurant script for this location. That'd be kind of neat. Without the dirty
well,
old...
location where?
You know what I call that?
What?
You know what I call that? What your problem is?
What?
A you issue? This would be a kind of a cool location for a restaurant. Just, you
Am I
know...
wrong?
It could be a cute sit-down diner.
Am I wrong, hey man? Am I wrong? Am I right?
If I could
It
get,
really is. I
if I-
be forgetting, to be honest. You could what?
if I could get a MLO for it, I'd do it.
Have you? So what type of restaurants would you like to have on the server? Because I know there's Japanese restaurants. There's all type of restaurants.
Well, I've got a thing where I can literally build a business.
No, I'm saying all you need is like the MLO. I know what you're saying, but
Yeah. But, yeah, I need the MLOs for the locations. That's the issue.
well, you know what that takes.
Money.
Yeah.
Or learning how to do MLOs myself and building my own.
Or what's the other thing they always say in real estate?
Money.
No, other people's money. I'm
Still
fucking-
money.
I know.
My MLO thing's broken. It hurts my heart.
I think it's connected to the fact of it might be a issue with the White Widow build that's there.
Oh.
if you could find a different version, like a different, like, tuning shop thing, I'll put it in. I don't, you know. I've got a couple. I'll have to send you links to them, see if you like any of them, because I do want to get, like, because I need to figure out what's wrong with that mechanic. I still say it's the build. It's the way this guy's custom built the server. He screwed with a bunch of stuff and altered things. Like, there should be absolutely no reason why the on-duty thing doesn't work for mechanic, or any of the equipment doesn't work for mechanic. There should be no issue whatsoever. They're all put in correctly.
Man, my controller's messing up again. I'm about ooh.
And you missed it, BD. Ant decided to steal a cop car.
Yeah.
Which is a big no-no.
Oh.
You do not steal NPC PD. You do not steal NPC PD vehicles. That gets you banned in a lot of servers.
What'd you do? Blow them up for it?
Nope, I just DC'd the vehicle. I DV'd the vehicle. He got me shot to shit because he come rolled up with the lights and sirens going and pissed off the locals. So I'm getting shot and I'm wondering why, and there's like a player character running around in front of me. Like, what the hell? And then I run past the entrance to Chinese Theater, and there's a cop car parked there. I'm like, what is this cop car parked here for? And then I see Ant running around. And I'm like, hey, you don't steal cop cars or stuff like that. You don't do it. That is a really good way to get banned. And guys, that is for all servers everywhere. Stealing NPC cop cars and motorcycles is a huge no-no, and I'll say it time and time again. Because people do it in Redline and think it's funny. People do it in New District. People did it in Big League, and they think it's funny until the wrong admin sees ya do it. Because the cop motorcycles that spawn in front of PD have a glitch where they put a gun in your hand. Same thing with the PD helicopter. Puts a sniper rifle in your hand. If you're a passenger, not the pilot. Used to happen all the time in Redline. Happened in Big League. Happened in New District. And we were all warned. Like, you're all... Like, it is not... Like... And it ain't new. This isn't something, like, I'm just pulling out of my ass. This is something that, like... Like... Any long-term RP player in a 5M server will tell you, you don't steal those PD cars in an RP server. A fuck about and find out server, sure, go for it, do whatever the hell you want, but not in an RP server. And that's what I'm trying to teach people. This is not a fuck about find out server. This isn't a run around and do whatever the hell you want server. You can't spawn cars willy-nilly. You're not turning them up so they do 800 miles an hour. None of that shit works on this server. The only people that have spawn abilities are admins. And the only reason they might have that and do that is because something is not working or something wasn't loaded properly, and that's the only way to get an item into the city. Like, I forgot, I didn't correct a thing. I still don't know why. I gotta ask him. I gotta text Saru.
Yeah, I think I can spawn like some cars, but not like customs.
Nope, because you don't have an admin privilege.
Yeah. Like, I can spawn your normal like GTA cars, I think.
And it's a not for you to abuse thing too, so.
Oh, I know. I wouldn't even like attempted to. Like, I use my car.
Do I want to do that, or do I want to grow some weed? I'm gonna grow
Like
some
I,
weed.
I drive around my Evo. Like
Where'd you get
I
money
bought
for
the car
Evo
for a
at?
reason.
He bought it before the prices went up.
Yep.
Oh, he was another dollar buyer. Okay.
Yeah.
I
No,
bought
he
I
wasn't a
bought
dollar
2
buyer.
cars before the prices went up.
He just happened to notice they get the prices before they.
Yep.
I gotta get a new pair of shears because of jerk.
I see why nobody bothers you for free cars because they got them at discounts.
Oh, no, I've been working to pay for my own cars. There's only
No,
a
most
few
of
that I have.
no, the Porsche I paid for. This
Oh,
thing cost me
okay.
300 grand. That's why I'm broke.
Yeah, but I thought it would be more than 300 grand.
No, this is one of the ones that wasn't like an astronomical amount, which I don't get why either.
Yeah, a
Okay.
Porsche is like 500,000.
This was
Depending.
350. This was
Well, I guess
350,000.
I guess depending on the Porsche.
All my vehicles are bought finance. All my vehicles are bought finance. I dropped $350,000 on this vehicle. It's a $3 million car. I paid 10%.
Mm. So all the prices at the PDM are good, right?
No.
Like, look. Okay. So I can't like look at any of them.
You can go look at them. They're locked, but they're not like
So-
all done.
Some of them might get more expensive. Some of them might get cheaper.
Yeah,
I have not
didn't
gone
wanna-
through all of them yet.
Yeah,
I
just didn't wanna
I
mess
got
with
through
it, you
I
know?
got through 2,000 lines out of 5,000 lines.
Yeah, I just didn't want to mess with it yet, just in case. You know, I didn't want to come
It'll
in
probably
here
be
and
done sometime tomorrow.
there was
You
sports
get-
vehicles in here, wasn't there?
I got through. What did I get up to?
Because there's like, if you click on sports, there's nothing in it.
No, there wasn't no sports vehicles when I looked. the
Not
other day
in
either.
PDM. PDM doesn't have
Oh.
sports vehicles. Those are all the sports vehicles are at the luxury dealer.
Well, okay, besides the sports customs.
No, all the sports cars are at.
Nope. Sports customs are here. Because it's the older
Oh, if it's
sports
shiny,
cars.
yeah.
He meant sport classics, not sport
Yeah.
custom.
Yeah, sports
No, I
customs.
thought you were talking about like the custom cars. Yeah.
He's just having a brain fart in his mind.
I've been sicker than sick the past 3 days, and I'm just trying to push through.
The muscle cars are done. The off-road vehicles are done. I'll just read down what ones I've finished. Like I've actually gotten through all the. Okay, I got through all the compacts. I got through all the compact cars. I got through all the coupes. That should be at PDM.
Yeah.
I got through the cycles.
What's this?
So they're not like
that's just a normal car.
$18,000 for a freaking Pixie bike anymore.
Yeah.
Uh,
1,800, 800, 2,600.
Yeah. Motorcycles is done.
That's fine.
Motorcycles is done. Oh, dude, that's
I
actually
almost
good
bought
pricing.
a bicycle.
The bicycles, that's good pricing for bicycles because I'm not joking. I will drop $2,000 on a bicycle.
Yeah, but the thing that's still bugged, like you click on a vehicle and it'll still have like a vehicle name pulled up, but it's not the bicycle and it'll say a different price. So you'll
Yeah,
if you can test drive this, yeah. But if you try to buy it, you're gonna buy that vehicle there.
No, then that's I don't know what's going on with that. I got through all the motorcycles.
Like, okay, I'm gonna.
It looks like I got a Queen Bee raid.
Hey! Thank you for the raid, Brittany. When are you gonna
Hey,
come back to the
Brittany.
server? Muscle cars I got through.
Yeah, I'm kind of just looking. I think there's a car in here. Wait.
The Ruiner is $18 million. Good luck.
I want to see. The Ruiner.
Yeah.
Oh.
Michael Knight. Or the Knight 2 or
Yeah.
2000.
Yeah. Well, it's Kit 2000. It's not even
God
Kit
damn it!
2000.
I'm getting a fucking phone call.
Off-road is done.
Anthem Enterprises.
Off-road I got through. I got the prices done for SUVs. And sedans we got through. I think sedans is the last thing I got through. Yeah, sedans is the last thing I got through. Hey, Man of Destiny. Where am I going? Frickin' moron. I'm going to Smoke on a Mortar like it's still down, like the one I want to go to is still down by the beach. You people are fucking local, they're pissing me off.
Ooh, he said you people.
Yeah,
Them locals have feelings too. Thank you.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Hell no, they don't.
Locals have souls.
No, hell no. Not these ones. The
Not
fuck?
these, they're assholes, man.
No,
You ain't dealt with them enough.
Hey man, the fuck? When did these specific locals have souls? Okay, you tell me.
I don't care if she's fucking your friend, dude. Why are you talking so loud?
What the hell?
That's right, go. Good thing there's no cops on.
Out the way, bro.
Hey, Queenie. We need to come in and play again. I'm still working. We had to like right after East joined, I had to rebuild the server. I know. So it was like offline for like a week. But it's rebuilt. We're back up. I'm still looking at getting the donut shop set up for you. But it's more along the lines, I dread trying to screw something again.
Just back up everything before you do it.
Well, that I've been doing. It's just... The thing that bugged me about the donut shop is I got pretty much... Everything was put into place. It's just that the only thing that worked properly was... The only thing that worked properly was the sell point. So you'd make money, but... It would be weird. You'd only have what was available in store every day at reset. Oh, don't worry. I broke the server and had to have it rebuilt, and we got a whole different build put in. And until I get like until I get a statement back from the guy who built the scripts, I can't move anything. Well, you have a good night, Brittany.
Have a super splendid night. It's amazing, and it's great to see you.
I got my shovel. I need the shears.
Peace, my relative.
Yeah, just next time you come in the city, just let me know and we'll get you all sorted. I need 50.
Peace and Epsilon.
Peace and Epsilon to you too. 50. And then we go to... Oh, we just gotta go find some place to... Yep, you gotta recreate your character. But that's not a bad thing, because now at least this time you know what to do, and you get maybe a little better at it. Like, I know, every time I have to do a character, I get a little better at it. It's not always a bad thing if you have to reset a character. It wasn't like... It's not like you had, like... It's not like if, like, Redline does it when, like, or New District, or even Big League, that's been open for months or years, and all of a sudden they're like, yep, by the way, next month you're going to have to recreate your character from scratch, because we're launching a whole new version of the server. You know, and the hard work you put in for months or years is out the window, because, yep, everything's been reset. It was only like, a month. Most of that month was just me and Death screwing around and spending a lot of money we generated out of nowhere. Because we were screwing around and didn't know how to work shit. Unintentionally.
Oh, trust me, I had to reset my character more than once.
Yeah.
I reset it at once because I gave myself way too much money, but I didn't know what to do with
it. And then he made his birthday like the day he built the character.
Apparently, I was only 2 months old.
Yeah, that was funny. I'm not gonna lie, that was a funny one.
The way that they caught it too was fucking hilarious. That Clash says, sir, do you realize that it says that you're only 2 months old on your license? Wait. It does? Oh, fuck. That's a court mistake. I have to go get that taken care of. Yeah, you do that, sir.
And not gonna lie, guys, I'm probably gonna be buying a script that's gonna go here from Big League, from one of the guys. Maybe not July, but August. I'll buy the his dealership and gas station and everything, because he has a road that goes up into the hills here. And pretty soon they're going to be reopening their server. Oh, you're kidding me. I can't plant up here?
I think every server is about to reopen, to be honest.
Do you think Redline's going to redo itself again?
No, not that. I'm talking about, remember the other server I was talking about? New District. Because New District.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. By the way, if anybody ever watched anybody in New District, they might still have New District in their videos, just, for like, just because y'all might recognize it. But as far as New District is, New District doesn't exist anymore. It's, they're creating new servers, so.
Why did they reset?
I don't know. I ain't paid enough attention to it. Remember, I never got accepted in the server.
I didn't either. Kinda. I got, like, approved through Rai, but...
I mean, I could have got approved to Rai too, but, as you can show,
both me and Rai put in for you. And Rai wasn't there. He got approved through somebody else.
Yeah. Because if I would have went there, I would have got approved by a bunch of people. That wasn't a question. Between you, Battery, Rai, and everybody else that was up there, it was all vouch for him.
What was when we were all kind of just burned out on Redline? It was just kind of like, they were talking about going down for like a month, and that was towards the end of last year. Or no, it was this time last year. Remember this time last year there was like not warnings, but there was like.
Can you move it to the bay?
What do you call it? How to put it? There was rumblings that Redline was gonna have to restart again, and that was like their first.
Technically they've restarted like 3 times.
No, July they right after, like not right after, like I joined, it was still Redline V3.
Mm-hmm.
Redline RP V3. Then then in July
Alright, you want
they
me
had
to
a cold
surmise on that?
close
Do you see?
for a little while, and they branded as Redline.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're Redline version 1.5.
How we go from 3 to 1.5? I'm confused.
Because they're no longer Redline RP. That's what was going on. What the hell is all that noise? Is that the chopper? That's that NPC chopper. I want to see if it comes after me. I'm probably missing every shot. We're just gonna plant here. I'm just looking for a out of the way place to plant. But yeah, they had to rebrand because they lost their name. They shut down, or they lost control of their server name. So that's why if you look for them on line now, like in 5M now, they're no longer Redline RP. They're Redline version 1.5 in the list.
Mm-hmm.
It's because they lost, like somebody in Africa or Australia got a hold of their server name. At least that's the last I heard of that. It was that was the reason. It was that the server name that's why they rebranded. Oh, it's kind of like what happened with me with originally when Rai and I opened this server, it was zoned roleplay. And it was like zoned roleplay because that was a name that we knew was going to be open because Rai had used it in the past for, something that he tried to start. And he thought, hey, this would be like his second attempt at it, but then he had issues that he had to take care of, and so he left, and I'm like, well, I don't want to continue to use the name because that seems kind of cheap, kind of like rippy, like a bit of a rip-off, like I'm kind of stealing the name from him. So I changed the title name, and I also changed the logo now. I got the logo finally corrected. So now...
No, what I was saying is they changed the framework on Redline a lot. So like what they're doing to keep their player base is they were duplicating the database.
Yeah.
So basically, even though it's a new framework, nobody loves anything. But that's also why it took them forever and a day to do it, because that's what they were doing, if that makes sense.
Yeah, they were making sure people didn't lose their stuff. Like, that's why, like, even with the 2-year time skip for, like, this past January, nobody really lost anything. Except for me. Because they kind of went, oh, well, you can't get into the back of your camper trailer. Oh, well. Just kind of one of the things that soured me. I'm, like, frustrated with going, hey... You told us all the vehicles would be fine. We wouldn't have any worries. I come back in. I can't get anything out of 3 of my vehicles. I have no trunk space. Like, you guys have rearranged the trunk spaces, changed how that accesses. And you didn't put it into all vehicles. You've somehow blacklisted my vehicle again. Because originally, when I first got the camper vans, they were blacklisted for a month. And I get it. They have I can fully respect that, yes, they've got a lot of players and a lot of people doing stuff. But they have the staff to fix shit. Like, they have enough player base that are also staff that can help fix shit. They have 10 to 15 people in their bug reporting department. Do you know how many people I have in my server's bug reporting department? Me. Owner-operator. I have one. I'm the only one. I go to ask the people who said, "Oh yeah, we'll help," and they're like, okay, I'll go look at that in a few days." Dude, not a few days. I gotta stream tomorrow, and I end up fixing it myself, or saying, "Screw it, yank it and replace it with something else."
I'm driving a Porsche 911 now.
Huh?
I'm driving a Porsche now.
Who's driving a Porsche?
Oh,
now?
is it? Forza Motor Sports. I'm driving basically a newer version of your car, the car you drive.
2014 911.
I have to look and see what year it is.
I think that's when they started coming back out with them, wasn't it? 2014.
Yeah, this is a really weird one. I can tell because of the way its wings done. So once I finish the race, I'll look at the name.
I prefer the older 911s. They got the one. I'm an old school Gen 1 Transformers fan.
The front looks the same. The back looks different. If that makes sense.
Well, they're also different materials. The original Porsches weren't fiberglass and plastic frames.
I try to drift through a curve and it'll work. I hit it up my tires too much.
Porsches were never very good at drifting.
Man,
they're cornering car. They are quick corner cars, high speed. Like if you want to swerve in and out of traffic, they're great.
Well, my issue is I needed to slow down really fast, and the Porsche was going to allow me to slow down as fast as I needed to.
Yeah, no. Apparently, I read that their brakes are shit.
I was trying to go from 160 down to like 30 miles an hour, and I didn't have a long space to do it.
You need at least 100 yards to do that without spinning out.
Oh, well, I locked the brakes and I locked the e-brake driving straight, and it still wasn't enough for me to slow down.
No, you need 100 yards. You need at least 100 yards to do that.
He said, as fast as you were driving? Yeah.
I mean, shit, 100. You figure for every mile an hour, you need a yard to stop. Any car.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how good your brakes are. Just the mass of the vehicle. It's why even with the drag, by the way, I did try to put the drag cars in.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta look at. There may be multiple drag cars in the add-on, and I don't know how to separate them out. Like, I don't know how to do the individual ones, so I have to have Corns look at that pack and see if he can help me load it in.
Okay, so I'll tell you how fast I'm traveling once I get to the first brake marker.
Unless you want to do it.
What's up?
Unless you want to turn the add-on into a 5M vehicle, because I know you know how to do it.
So 450 yards is barely enough to slow down for me not to get off the track. That's how fast I'm going. That's using all brakes, e-brakes, and everything. I literally just smoke the tire, slowing the car down.
That's That's why there's like on drag strips, there's like the length of the stop area is like half the length of the run. Like what is it? Most drag runs are quarter mile, half mile.
Quarter mile.
Yeah, well, like
Quarter mile or eighth of mile, either or.
yeah, and like the stop zone is another eighth of a mile. You know, it's not like 20 feet down the road. It's like if you're racing the equivalent of a block, you need a half a block to stop with some of those cars.
So what are you saying? Are they supposed to be like 5M ready cars, or are they supposed to be like this? What are they?
They're add-ons. They're an add-on pack.
Oh, it's the add-on pack. You already have the folder insured, or no?
No.
Oh, okay, so
you gotta turn it into a 5M pack. Which is if it's got like there's multiple cars in the pack.
So let me just say,
I know how to do a single car correctly. Multiple cars in a pack, I don't know how to do correctly.
It's the same thing as long as it's add-on and not replace. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it's an add-on, not a replace.
Yeah, so as long as they're replacement cars, they still work all the same. It's just you just put the folder in, insure the folder, and then make sure the folder loads and stuff like that.
You also have to take out all the stuff out of the YFTD thing and put those. You gotta move those files over this. You gotta create a resource file.
I mean, if they were lazy and they already have the FX data, or do they not have the FX data for it?
No, none of that's done. These are 5M. These are 5 mod. These are GTA 5 mod add-on cars.
Okay.
That you have to they have to be turned into 5Ms.
Okay.
So I don't know how to do a pack of there are 8 different cars in the add-on.
You just have to do an FX manifest for every single car.
Yeah, and I don't know how to do that in a single folder. Like I know I have I have more than one folder where there's like multiple cars.
So basically, what you're gonna do is you're gonna have the FX thing in there, right?
Yeah.
The FX thing is it's gonna tell you for it to call the car calls and stuff like that, and what YTDs it's gonna use, and all that stuff. It's not really.
I don't know how to do those
crazy.
Like I know how to get like the single.
Well, if you know how to do if you know how to do a single one, you know how to do one that has multiple.
No, because you have to create a call command for each individual type of car in the pack.
So, do you want to do it the easy way, or you want to do it the not easy way?
Do it the correct way.
Well, I was saying technically you could create one for each one instead of just creating one for the whole pack. Because that's what most car devs do. They create an FX manifest for each individual car.
Yeah.
That way, if something's actually wrong with one of the cars, the other car's still working, you can figure out which one's wrong with which one. If that makes sense. Because if you run them all together, if something crashes on it, it's just going to crash the whole thing. You're not going to know heads or tails of what's going on.
Yeah, which is probably what happened with mine, because I probably didn't do it 100% correctly. And
Porsche 911 CS 2019.
That's not a bad one. It's not one of the ugly ones. There was some ugly 911s that came out after 2014. Like the 2014 one looked like the old school 80s 911s. The turbos and stuff. They had some butt ugly modifications on them. But no, I'm an old school Gen 1 Transformers fan, and one of my favorite Transformer of all time, pretty much hands down, was Jazz. And Jazz was not Mirage. Mirage was not Jazz. It wasn't a dupe car. It wasn't one of these ones where they had two different they didn't have like the two Indy cars with two different paint jobs. One went by, Jazz, one by Image Mirage. Mirage was an F1 car. Jazz was the Porsche 911. Jazz was a rapper. He was a street character. Like they have him in the movie. They have him doing all the slang and everything. Yeah, I've already watched that.
Okay.
You sent that before. I watched that. That's how I've been doing them. I've got the code that
It works the same way. What I would recommend is separating each of the cars into their own individual folders, putting brackets by them, and doing it like that before you confuse the mess up yourself.
Yeah, then like it's the same for Chef's Leia or Chef's Leia for how to add on vehicles detailed from 5M, where he gives you the resource manifest, and all you have to do is basically copy and paste,
Yeah. It's just to make it easy as possible. Then, like I said, if something messes up, then you can automatically find what's going on.
The General Lee, the Dodge, that's a Dodge Charger, right? No.
What?
Yeah, the General Lee.
What about it?
What was that?
It's a '69 Dodge Charger.
It was a Charger. You're right.
With a Confederate flag on top. Yes, sir.
Yeah, not a Confederate flag. A Confederate battle flag.
Battle
there
flag.
is a difference. The Confederate flag had the stars and bars, which is what it was called, in the upper left-hand corner on a field of white with a red stripe on the far right, from top to bottom. That is the official civil. That is the official Confederate States of America flag. What people call the Confederate flag is the battle flag of the Confederacy. And it's not even their main one. It's one of 15 that they used. Just like the United States did not have one flag during the Civil War. In fact, most states had their own flag and flew their own flag alongside the battle flag of the army that they were in. And I don't care what Wikipedia says, I don't care what the Army claims, they were not founded in July of 1775. There was no United States in July of 1970, or June of 1975. We were not founded till well after 1975. In fact, we weren't founded until 1978, or 1778. The actual founding of this country was 1778, not 1776. With the Declaration of Independence. And it was not the United States Army at the time. It was the Army of the Continental United States. It's the Continental Army. And it wasn't a standing army. There was no standing army of the United States. There was a Marine Corps. There was a standing Navy. That's why they get pissed at the Army all the time. Because the Navy and the Army existed, or the Navy and the Marines existed months before the Army, and decades and centuries before the official United States Army. The United States Army was established by Lincoln when he called up the Continental Army, which was a... What do they call those bands out in the woods that everybody hates? These military groups out in the woods.
Military groups of bands that are out in the woods, bro. You got me lost.
Like the people that
I'm
go out in
not
the woods
that
and pretend to
old.
be army.
Oh,
Like run around with real guns and shit out in the woods and pretend to be army people.
talked about the real reenacting battle
No,
guys?
no,
or
no, no.
not
Actual
them?
groups
Okay.
that run out and hide out in the woods because they don't like the government.
Oh, Jesus, what?
What are those guys called? They usually I don't mean the individual guys that not the doomsday preppers and stuff. I'm talking about the guys that go out in the woods and they're out in the Midwest all over the place. Oh, what are those frickin' armies called? Militias. Militias. I got it as soon as I started typing it out. So the United States until the Civil War, until April 15th, oh, excuse me, 14th, until April 14th, 1861, when Lincoln called up the Continental Army, which was a militia group. They were not full-time military. There was no full-time military. They were all militias, and you could serve or not serve as you wished. You could serve for a year, you could serve for a couple of times. It was basically the reserves. You defended your own town. That's why if you look at the units during the Civil War, you had the 13th North Carolina, 14th North Carolina, the 12th New York Cavalry. Their numbers were the district they came from and the state. My dad was a Civil War historical competition, live fire competition. They shot real bullets at targets. Historical reenactor. He did not go out in the woods and pretend to be a soldier. We went to what we called shoots. We went to shooting ranges with campsites where we sit in campers with air conditioning, or tents if you're with kids. We got to sleep in tents and stuff. As we got older, we got to do tents. We thought it was great. We camped. We didn't do the tent thing. There were a few that did that. They had some pretty cool tent setups, but nobody did the whole couple of sticks and a string shit. Because you didn't do that. That's not that's proper tents were not that way. Not even during the Civil War were they that bad. Towards the end, they were that bad off, but not like nobody's living in those things for years on end. That was the end of the war era. That was like when supplies were getting cut off and England stopped supplying the South with stuff, and France was back fighting with England again after they made peace with England in 1863, which prompted Lincoln to do the Emancipation Proclamation to free the slaves in the occupied South, something he did not technically have the authority to do, because he was no longer president of the South. So he was freeing people he couldn't have freed. I ain't saying he was wrong for trying to do it. I'm just saying he didn't really have that power. He was a dictator. He was making dictatorial claims. Like the same thing with all right, the reason we pay taxes, income tax, we're paying reparations money. Look at the date that we pay. April 15th is the original date for collecting of our income tax. Income tax is 25% of your yearly income, minus exceptions and stuff you can write off. That amount, that 25%, is based off of the money that every state in the South was required to pay until the debt for the war was paid off. Is reparations for the debt to the United States for the calling up of the army and rebuilding of the areas that the North destroyed, because the North destroyed the South, not the South. The South did not burn itself.
Yeah,
that was.
I can't say firsthand, but let's just say my state would be very different if it didn't get caught on fire.
It would be much different.
A lot of people
Sherman's
know.
march destroyed the South. And if Lincoln had not done the Emancipation Proclamation, most of everything above New York State, from New York State up, would be part of Canada. Where I live right now would be part of France. Because what was going to happen was that the reason why Lincoln really did the Emancipation Proclamation is because he saw that they found out England had made peace with France because they were fighting a border war with France at that time. They'd made peace with like Napoleon II or something. I forget who it was. It was like either it was somebody's grandkid. It was, I think it might have been the resurgence of the French monarchy by that point. But at the time, France and the South were buddy-buddy. We got our guns from them, and they ran the blockades and brought us food. Not really, but you know, they brought some stuff. They didn't bring a lot of food. Yeah, French goes on about how, oh, the French freed America from England. No, they didn't. The French sent a couple of boats and one general who was a cowardly piece of shit. That was General Lafayette. Brilliant military engineer. Coward. Absolute fucking coward. Scared, shitless, paranoid about being attacked by Indians.
What? Afraid he's gonna get a scalp.
The dude, well, he moved into Pennsylvania, and even along the Delaware River, we still had Indian raids in upstate, like up in the north and the south during the Revolutionary War. There's still Indian raids coming out of the Great Lakes. So yeah, he was scared to death of getting scalped. So underneath his college in Easton, Pennsylvania, there's a bunch of tunnels. I've been in them. They're freaking cool. Because he built a military college. Lafayette College is a military engineering college. They actually have a couple of football games there for the Army versus Navy. And he was a freaking coward. He was a coward and a paranoid. He's paranoid. He's like super paranoid about being killed by Indians. He wouldn't come to shore for years while helping the Continental Army and Navy. He's supposed to be there to help lead because he's a seasoned general, and the man was scared to death of American Indians. The indigenous Indians, the indigenous peoples, scared to death of him because he'd heard all these horror stories, which weren't most of them weren't true. Do you know where the taking of scalps came from? Europeans. The French taught it to the American Mohicans, the Mohican people, during the French-Indian War of America, where England was still control of the United States, right? England still controlled the United States, and they had a war with Canada where the French were trying to take over into the main part of the United States, into the colonies. They were trying to come out of French Canada into the colonies. They got their asses handed to them. Most of those French Canadians from then, most of the Canadians from that era moved to Louisiana. It's where you get Creoles from. Creoles are the descendants of the Canadians chased out of Canada during the French-Indian War. Then comes along Revolutionary War. And the French are scared to death of the Indians because the French taught them to scalp people, and they got into doing it a lot. Taking trophies. It was the greatest thing. It's counting coup. We taught them that. The Europeans taught them about counting coup. But in the Civil War, the South and the French were working together because the South wanted they wanted wheats and grains from France in wine, alcohol. And the French wanted textiles and weed and tobacco, because we grew weed in the South, we grew tobacco in the South, and we grew cotton, textiles. The North was coal, steel, and fruits and vegetables. Didn't travel real well. Like New Jersey was where all the guess what? Ocean spray doesn't come from the New England. Ocean sprays, most of the ocean sprays, cranberries come from New Jersey, I still think. At least they did a little while ago. Yeah. Does ocean spray actually get their cranberries? Yeah, New Jersey used to be the supplier of most of the cranberries for the longest time. Now it's Massachusetts and Wisconsin. But yeah, the pine barrens in New Jersey, they used to grow shit tons of cranberries. But tomatoes, peppers, all that stuff, all come out of New Jersey. New Jersey's called the Garden State because at one point in time it fed the United States. All the vegetables came out of New Jersey. All the cotton, all the textiles came out of the South. Tobacco came out of the South. Weed, marijuana came out of the South. And yeah, they were smoking marijuana during the Civil War. They were smoking marijuana during the Revolutionary War. One of the biggest things that the North got pissed off about, or the Northerners got pissed off about, was the fact that England put a tax on tobacco and weed, hashish, which is weed and tobacco mixed. And they got pissed because they taxed shit because it came through on boats. It came up the South on boats because we weren't using the Mississippi yet to ship. Now Mississippi ships most of this stuff up and down like the east and west coast. It gets shipped up the Great Lakes. Great Lakes sends it in on the interstates into PA and the west and the east and west. But the South, the Confederacy, was already friendly with the French because the French didn't give a shit about slavery. They didn't care. In fact, they had slavery still at the time. They were also in a country that had slavery. It wasn't like as prominent as in the Americas, but it still existed. And they didn't just have Africans as slaves. They had white people as slaves. They had Asians as slaves. They had the Middle Easterners as slaves. We were idiots and we focused on one people. They did it to everybody. But England had a law, and had a law since the 1600s, where if you it's like 1680s, where if you stepped off a boat onto the British Isles, you were a free man. Didn't matter whether or not you stepped off the boat a slave. You are no longer a slave the minute you stepped off that boat. In America, it had been and was, even through the Civil War, illegal to ship slaves directly from Africa. And that predates the Civil War, predates the Revolutionary War, dates back to when England used to run America. We never directly sent boats and brought them directly back to here. The one that they tried sank, Amistad. The English were not going into the island and into the Africans and capturing people. The Africans were going into the wilds of Africa and capturing Africans and bringing them to the shore. Because people got so many misconceptions about how slavery happened back then. There was no way an Englishman was going more than 100 feet off the boat on shore. Not then. They died way too easy. Between the diseases and the wild animals of Africa, they didn't do it. If it wasn't a major city, they didn't get off the boat. They came down a ramp or off a rowboat to the tree line. There was a movie about that really famous African queen that was a warrior queen. Yeah, she was also the reason why America has so many Africans as slaves. She enslaved her own, like, to the point where the English, the Portuguese, and the Spanish, because that's who ran the slave trade, were going down to the coast, parking their boats, shooting off their message, sending however they sent the message, let them know they were there. The queen would have her guards march whoever she'd just taken over and captured, and like stolen their people and killed and raped the rest, or whatever else she did, because she was a nasty piece of work. Walked them to the shoreline and sold them into slavery for gold. And people are proud. I am related to this African queen. Yeah, it's because eventually the slavers showed up and she went, oh yeah, no, I'm sorry, I can't fill that quota this time. Yeah, no, come back next time. No, we're out of people. We could only get like 50 this month. Who are those people? Oh, those are my people. Oh, so you're gonna, okay, yeah, you can have some of those people. No, I don't need them. Go ahead. She literally sold her own people into slavery, eventually. Because she couldn't find tribes to capture. And sell into slavery. Eventually, the English went, oh, well, we see a bunch of people there. Get on the boat. And she went, okay. And the next time they showed up and she didn't have enough people, you see that crowd of people see all those worshippers, all those courtiers, like people waving and hey, my queen, yeah, no, you can take them. Oh, you're taking me this time too, huh? Eventually, yeah, her own family got taken into slavery because she started that whole, like, she's the reason why the slave trade in Africa got so busy so quick, and why it became such a horrid thing, is because she was going and getting like hundreds of thousands of people and bringing them to the shore and selling them in buckets, just bucket loads of people. And eventually the Portuguese, the Spanish, and the English, who ran the slave trade, rolled up and went, see, we need 1,000, you only got like 400 here. We need another 6. No, we're going to take those people too. Oh, you think you're going to stop us? Get on the boat.
Well, the thing is since you're selling your own people and you're running out of people to defend you,
Yeah, eventually you end up doing, yeah. But they're all proud about the fact, African queen. Yeah. She was the reason the slave trade was so huge in the Americas. And I'm talking all the Americas, because they didn't bring them straight. You didn't get on the boat in Africa and come straight to the United States. It was just not the way they did it. One, the sea lanes didn't, like the currents and winds did not work that way. You went to South America, or you went to an island off of South America first. And depending on whether or not you were trained up there and then brought to the Americas, if you were a young child, they'd bring you here. But if you were not a young child, you most likely stayed in those islands. That's how they got scattered everywhere, like the families. While like people are like doing the 21andMe or whatever the heck that is. What's that thing with the genetics? Like you're finding like the people, the people of African descent are finding relatives in parts of the country and parts of the continents that are like, well, how the hell did they get there? Somehow like you got like half a branch of the families in Brazil, the other half the branches in Cuba, another branch is in California, the other branch is in South Africa, on the the eastern shore closer to China than the Atlantic. It's because that's how they got spread out. They got chased out of their home country in Africa, so they got to the coast, the other coast, the opposite end. Some of the family got left in South America, some got taken to an island off of South America, and the others got brought to the Americas. But yeah, no, the French didn't give a shit about slavery. They just wanted to piss off the English, so they were helping the South. And then the English went, all right, we're going to call truce. We're done fighting with you French people. We're done this time. Again. We're done again. Yeah, this is the 18th war we've had this century, so we're taking a break. And while they were taking a break, they started talking to the South, too. Started making plans with Andrew Jackson, going, hey, what if we sent you help through Canada? Because you already got a bunch of your soldiers who escaped prisons in New York State and Massachusetts hiding out in Canada and doing border raids. Because, yeah, Confederate soldiers who had escaped prison were doing border raids from Canada into the northern, into New York, into Massachusetts, into all the thing. Like, everybody thinks the South only fought, like, Virginia, Lower PA, Georgia. Nah, we were fighting the North was fighting in New York City, and they were fighting in New York City against New York City people. The United States fired on its own cities because they tried to emancipate themselves halfway through the war. It's in the movie Gangs of New York. It is one of the only true facts in the movie, other than there was actually the Battle of Five Boroughs, or the Five Corners. It's literally like a bunch of gangs got into a fight, and a bunch of gangs decided they were the people who ran New York City, and they were fed up with the Union government, and Lincoln particularly, and his government and his political allies, and the rich people who were sponsoring Lincoln, who all they wanted to do was go down, they wanted to go down and take the land of property owners in the South so that they could put up mills and that they could enforce industrialization and put train, and they did it. And they did it at the point of a gun. That's why Jesse James became a bandit. He wanted to go home after the war and just take care of the family farm. Comes home, and he's being forced off his family's land, even though they've paid their taxes, even though they've paid all their banknotes. The government's coming through and telling them, hey, no, your land now belongs to the United States government because this guy wants to put a railroad through it. And we did it in other states too. We did it to the Americans, the American Indian people, after we fought battles and wars with them. Said, nope, go over this area. We've marked it all out. There's woodlands, there's mountains, there's streams, there's forests, there's plenty of buffalo for your people. The war's over. We're done. We're gonna peace for 100 years. Oh wait, they found what? Gold. Well, fuck them. Get them out. Oh, you want to put a railroad through that? Sure. Fuck them. Get them out. The American government is not a good government. We did great things, and we created a lot of great freedoms, but the American government's a lot of backstabbing sons of bitches. And Lincoln knew what he did when he did the Emancipation Proclamation, because England had anti-slavery laws. They were a prohibition country. Like I said earlier in my stream, England had prohibition. They had teetotalers. The Civil War era was the time of Queen Elizabeth, and she was one of those abstinence and purity and stoic, like steadfast, upright behavior. No drinking, no unnecessary sex, all that stuff. It's where we get in our heads as Americans the idea that British people are stuck-up, snobby, elitist, and very repressed sexually. It's because of her era, the Victorian era. It heavily impacted our views. And they're actually more open about sex, more open about sexuality. You can't sell orange juice with boobies in America. They can.
Well, Dad, they actually have nudity in their newspapers.
Nudity in their newspapers. Nudity. They have naked women selling orange juice on commercials. Daytime television. That's Europe. But they're staid and repressed sexually. No, when Americans went over there and tried to hook up, like the American men tried to hook up the women thought they were all freaking buttheads, and also the British are taught that Americans are very staid, repressed sexually. So, like, the women were like, well, I don't want to go with them. They're boring.
Well, not only that,
a lot of Americans are Catholics as well. That's the other thing.
Well, you got to remember that nowadays most people over there just think we're gun-wielding maniacs, depending on where we live at.
Well, we were still gun-wielding maniacs even then.
I know the state state I live in, we had a cop that came from California. He said, "I'm just going to tell you, every single person that you pull over has a gun on them."
The gun-wielding maniacs thing comes from the Revolutionary War. That goes all the way, because in England during the Revolutionary War, common people were not allowed to have guns. But in the colonies, yeah, your average person in a town, not a city, in a town, had a gun. Because you needed a gun to go hunting. You needed a gun to defend yourself against indigenous people that, were attacking them. Were trying to steal, you're trying to chase them out of the territory that they were stealing from the indigenous people. And yeah, you could go outside hell, where I grew up in New Jersey, in the 1980s, go out my front door and see a freaking black bear, big ass black bear. Not once, like 3 times in my life, I've seen a black bear on my parents' property growing up less than 20 feet away from my house. There are no predatory animals left in England. The wolves were wiped out during the Middle Ages. They had no bears, I don't think. If they did, they were like brown bears, and they're mostly wiped out well before the end of the Middle Ages. The most scary animal you'll find in the British countryside for the longest time was maybe a wild boar. And a stag, which is like a kind of deer.
I'm gonna get attacked by a deer?
Yeah, you get attacked by deer in New Jersey and PA. You never heard it? Like, read up on what happens during rut season in white-tailed deer country. Read up on it where it happens around moose or elk.
You understand? I've literally seen deer in my yard. They just be chilling and vibing and minding their own business.
Dude, you don't have deer. You have small dogs with antlers.
No. We have some that are bigger than. Oh, we have some that are way bigger, like the daddies. Oh yeah.
You don't have white-tailed deer-sized deer. You have swamp deer. Look up the weight of a white-tailed deer average buck. They're like 200 pounds. Georgia doesn't have white-tailed deer.
What kind of deer we got?
You don't have whitetail.
What kind is it?
I don't know off the top of my head. I haven't looked that up in ages. I used to know, actually.
Why not? See, now we're regressing in knowledge.
Well, you guys do have white-tailed deer.
Hmm.
Your state animal. Your state mammal.
Yeah. So I was trying to figure out, you know.
I didn't think you guys had white-tailed deer below Virginia.
Well,
Because I know they don't have them in frickin' Louisiana.
big old track.
They claim they have white-tailed deer, but they're not. They're north. They're in the north of Canada.
Oh.
They have swamp deer down here. What my dad called like greyhounds with antlers. Like they're small. Just because like they're a part of they're like a subset of white-tailed deer, but they're not white-tails. Not like I grew up knowing. Like, you know, white-tailed deer up by where I grew up are like 250 pounds. Fucking take out a car size deer.
Oh yeah, of course. I just assumed if you had a deer, you don't have a car.
You know, I'm talking like take out not a modern car. I'm talking about take out a car from the 70s. All steel body, all steel frame kind of cars. Deer, white-tailed deer in PA, New Jersey will take those out. They're just bigger. They're just more robust. But it's also more mountainous in PA, New Jersey, so they're actually just larger animals because they have to be. You know, the swamp, they don't have to be as big. In fact, being big is a detriment to them because they sink. You know, you don't want to have half your leg go into a puddle. Being smaller is better, or lighter is better. But yeah, no. England was going to help the South so that they could retake most of the North. The Andrew Jackson was going to give England back everything from New York City up. You come help us, you can have everything from New York State up. We want New Jersey, we want PA down, because they wanted to control the Mississippi. They wanted to control the Mississippi. Is you could have from the Great Lakes east. We got everything from the Great Lakes south, which included New Jersey, Delaware, you know, Maryland, all that. PA, West, and what's funny is everybody says, oh, it's West Virginia and Virginia. No, it's just Virginia. They were the same. They were a single state. But yeah, no, Lincoln wasn't stupid. Because he realized that even if the South won, he had to keep England out of the war. Because if England was a part of the decision, the deciding factor of the war, like if they came in and put their support behind the South, and it would not be long before the entirety of the United States was back in the hands of the French and the English. Because if England came in and got what they wanted, which was everything from New York State up, and Louisiana came in, not Louisiana, the French came in and helped and got what they wanted back, which was everything from the Mississippi River, a part of the Louisiana Purchase, west, which is what they were promised. The French would would pressure Texas. Between the French and the Spanish would crush Texas and take Texas back, give it back to the Spanish. We'd lose Texas back to the Spanish. We'd lose the West to the Spanish and the French, and the English would just pressure their way south, and it would just be another war zone within like a generation. This time it would be French versus the English side instead of the South versus the North. So to keep the English out of the American Civil War, He made the whole war in 1863, 2 years after the war had started. He made the war about freeing the slaves of the occupied South. Not the United States, the occupied South. He didn't say a damn thing about the North. New Jersey had slavery on the books until 3 years after the end of the war. Last state in the Union to ratify the freeing of the slaves was New Jersey, not a southern state. Not a proud moment for the North. New York, they were a holdout for race wars.
To me, or is it like a complete ghost town in here besides cars driving around?
Well, the people tend to disappear after a little while. Time of night, they disappear in this area. They pop up in like zones. If you're up by the polar ice, yeah, it goes quiet for like 2-3 hours in server at night. And I still think the population for the NPCs has been futzed with. Like, there's certain NPCs that don't spawn. Like, we have no hobos, we have no wandering homeless people, we have no wandering drunks. We have a lot of.
They could have like changed like the what can spawn and what can't spawn.
Yep, they changed the blacklist for spawns because if you notice, most of the NPCs are fat and white. And this is a former British server, or not British. Former British server.
So if you want me to, I can look into that. By the way.
Well, I know how to fix that. Not how to fix it. I know how to look at that and unblacklist character spawns.
Character models?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I just have to take the time to do it. It's something I didn't notice right away. I was just happy we actually had population again.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't know that didn't exist until your population was working any damn way.
Yeah. But, yeah, England would have taken back the entirety of most of the original 13 states. They had a very, very strong navy at the time. They had a very, very strong army at the time. They just didn't want to fight a war on two fronts. They also, the minute the North went, hey, we're fighting this to free all the blacks in the South. No more slavery, yeah! Which was a part of some of the things they wanted to change originally, which kicked off the whole thing in 1861. But it was not a main factor. It was more about states being able to set their own laws and the government and the federal government. It was about no massive federal oversight. Same shit we're fighting now. Federal oversight versus state oversight. It's the same arguments we're having now, just different things. Now we're fighting, and it was about taxes again then too, and the rights of the people to say no to the federal government. Because yeah, Lincoln wanted to take all the guns away from people. He wanted to remove the right to bear arms. It's one of his things. Because he was brought up in not totalitarian. Well, it was a totalitarian group, but he was brought up in what the frick? I had the word 5 seconds ago. He's brought in an abolitionist group, and abolitionists are against everything: violence, drinking, sex, drugs, rock and roll. They're against it all. And he was a proponent of most of it. He also hated black people. If he didn't, he wouldn't have tried to deport them all. And he did try to deport them all. He created the country of Liberia for them and was shipping them out wholesale. You want to go back to Africa? Get on the boat. Half those boats didn't make it, but he did not care. Gave him a country that is one of the worst places to live in Africa. And that wasn't like a couple of years after, it wasn't a couple of generations after, it was pretty much right away. Warlords started taking over left and right. Yeah, child soldier issues, drugs, freaking blood diamond things, all that crap going on in Liberia. Because they unintentionally also found a location with a lot of natural, like, shit people want, like diamonds and oil and coal, and he didn't, and yeah, the great emancipator didn't give him weapons. He gave them building tools to build houses, but he did not give them weapons to defend themselves. He was actually against it. Because he was against all four. Yet he's the one who called up the army to kick off the Civil War. South didn't kick off the Civil War, he did. Because he laid down a proclamation that was going to be done, and damned if people didn't, people were damned if they didn't do what he wanted. Because he was the president of the United States. Except the president of the United States just can't unilaterally declare shit. Which was the whole argument against Obama. Unilaterally declaring, I don't care if both the House, the Senate, and the Supreme Court voted down my health care law. It's going into effect. I don't care who you think you are. I'm the president of the United States. You aren't the fucking God or the dictator of the United States. There ain't one. There's 4 other branches of the government that get to say, fuck you. And they all did, and he told them anyways, we're doing it. And then he threatened to call up the army on them if they didn't go through with it. And then he went and called it, oh, you're just saying that because I'm the first black president. Freaking called the race card on people, and he wasn't a black president. He was half black. He was brought up by white people. His daddy wasn't in the picture of the raising of him for more years of his life than people want to admit. His dad was not a part of his life. His mom and his 2 Protestant white grandparents raised his ass. He was brought up WAP. White Anglo-Saxon Protestant. And then he joined a church that had a racist reverend. That was his wife. His wife got him into that church. He wasn't really religious, according to like his thing. But I don't care. You can't go to a church every Sunday, especially when you're a politician. You can't go to a church every Sunday for decades and not agree with shit the guy's saying. I mean, the minute my reverend started saying shit I didn't agree with, I left the frickin' church. The minute she started preaching at us instead of to us. So I hate religion. It's religion and that's why I think it should be a law that you can't serve in any I'll say it again, any political office above I can't even think of it, a dog catcher. If you have a religious doctrine. If you go to church religiously, or if you have any kind of religious dogma in any of your rhetoric, you can't be a politician. Nope, you're out. You're fired. You're not supposed to have religion in government. Then I believe in absolute, a lot of shit that, I believe we should fire everybody above the rank of fucking mayor. Anybody's family, if your daddy was a senator, you can't be one. Because all we're doing is we've created, in our country, we fought against royals, and we created a whole nother version of them. Anyway, good. I'm gonna get going. You guys have a good night. I'm gonna try to do another stream this week. Not sure what day. It'll all depend on how burned out I feel. I gotta go to my dentist tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to that. Gotta go to the dentist tomorrow, and I'm not looking forward. It's not the reasons you might think. I'm not looking forward to it because it's supposed to be pouring rain from like 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. and my appointment's at 4. So that means I'm going to have to ride in the rain because I can't afford to do a taxi or Uber. And because I'm picking up lower dentures to replace my the teeth that got destroyed when my wisdom teeth came in the back. So I got new molars for the back.
It's okay, because once your streaming career takes off, we're gonna get you some Some
Veneers. Yeah, believe me, that's like I yank every single tooth in my fucking mouth and replace them with veneers.
Hashtag big game. When he get a big streamer, veneers all the way. I'll be the first people
It
to
only
see.
costs 30 grand. You guys get me to, dude, I will stream every day. Just be smiling at the 20-minute stream, just smiling in the camera.
He won't be smiling immediately because he's going to be in a lot of pain.
Oh,
But...
you're
a lot of pain and a lot of drugs.
You're in a lot of pain. They put you on a lot of medications for a while. Because you can't eat. You're drinking through a straw everything for like a month, I think it is. If you're doing everything.
Yeah, we're not talking about like, the little fake, like, we're talking about like veneers, like, to actually get
I wear dentures already. I wear dentures already. I have to wear them for my upper teeth. Because when when all my wisdom teeth came in, they came in staggered. They came in one after the other. And they all came in crooked and 2 of them got impacted. And the first one they pulled on the left-hand side, they popped a hole into my sinuses. And it caused it to be perpetually getting... I get sinus infections all the time. So the sinus infections got into the gum line because they cracked my jaw. Like, hairline cracked my upper jaw on the left-hand side. It caused sinus infection to drain into the hairline cracks and infected all of the teeth. They also broke other teeth trying to get out the wisdom teeth. The last 2 teeth I've had to have pulled, even then, they're like, Jesus Christ, your roots are so goddamn long that they're actually the reason why they're getting this, like, the reason my teeth are going bad on me isn't the fact that I brush every day. It's not because I don't do mouthwash, because I'm actually allergic to fluoride. I can't do mouthwash.
They have mouthwashes that don't have certain things in them.
I've tried those. They make me want to vomit. And I brush my teeth with baking soda. I can't even use a fluoride toothpaste.
Have you tried using charcoal?
The charcoal toothpaste? No.
Yeah. Okay.
Most of them have fluoride in it.
I was asking.
They have fluoride. I can't. I actually make my own. I take baking powder. Is it baking powder or baking soda? I forget which. I've got the box in the bathroom. I got a little jar, a little thing. I take the thing, I dump a little in, I put water in it, I mix it up with the toothbrush, and I brush my teeth. I don't buy toothpaste.
I was asking. A lot of people might not know it, but there's a million different options out there, but not all options are good options.
Yeah. Some of them
I had a teacher that she couldn't deal with anything scented, so unfortunately she had to wear that all natural deodorant, which left her musty all the time, unfortunately. Because,
I can't do fluorescents. I've actually had girlfriends dump me because I tell them to stop wearing their perfume.
Well, because some people don't realize it. Like, she would break out in hives if she tried to wear
anaphylactic shocks. Anaphylactic shock.
Same thing with like her detergents, like for washing her clothes. You know how everybody loves Gang because it has real strong smells and makes you smell like you're clean. Yeah, well, she did that. She got like red spots all over her arm, her body, everywhere.
I get unscented, like I get the completely unscented bathroom, everything, all like on my laundry detergent, or I get natural, like the natural brand. What is that shit? It's fairly new. You can buy it at like Whole Foods, but it's kind of showing up everywhere now. Let me see what the name of the brand is real quick. Myers brand. Meyers. Apostrophe S. Myers brand. I first saw it at Target. And and I looked into it, and it's got they're all natural scents, but they're not massively overpowering. But I get the Myers brand floor wash, counter cleaner, sink. The only one I don't get is their their laundry detergent, because their laundry detergent is horrible. It's like the amount you get, the amount of times you like, the money you spend for how much you use is not cost effective. I'd rather just buy an unscented brand with OxyClean in it and just, you know. But no, I gotta get. So tomorrow I gotta go to the dentist and run around and get stuff, and I gotta start working to pay off the cable bill so they don't shut me off. And probably gonna have to.
Cable bill?
Yeah, internet.
Hello.
And I'm probably gonna have to start saving up because I think I was telling everybody I might get to move downstairs, so I'm not like having to go up and downstairs anymore, which is gonna be a blessing. But nope, landlord just told me today that her aunt moved in from another country, and she saw the place and now she really wants it, and I'm probably gonna lose out on it, even though I'm probably willing to pay more money. And I'm a better guarantee. Because I can't be deported tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not, like, that's not even a joke. Like, half the people that my landlord has living in the building she rents are people who could be deported tomorrow. If the wrong thing happens, or if the wrong government agency comes through the area, they could be deported tomorrow. Most of them are not legal. The one legal, that's the thing, she couldn't kick out though. Like she tried, he couldn't. He just moved over to the other apartment, because he couldn't find an apartment in time. We were supposed to empty out all the downstairs apartments so she could do repairs, and one of the guys couldn't find an apartment, but he's Puerto Rican, so he can't be deported. And that's the threat she used to get rid of the other two. Is that the city's going to come through, INS is going to come through, and because she's had it where she let the electric not get paid on that side of the building twice, and the water, and I called the water and power and said, hey, do I got to call my landlord, or is this because of the road work out front? And they're like, oh no, for the water, you got to call the landlord. The electric, nope, that's us. And I almost, and I kind of reported that, yeah, it's because, you know, it's what's wondering because they got somebody on disability and then a family with an infant and two young children in this building, and she's not paying the water bill, which is a massive no-no. So now she's getting investigated, and she's wondering how that happened. I said, well, you didn't pay the freaking bill, and you pissed off the white guy. After you promised him the last time this happened that that I will never let it not get paid again. Freaking end of May, beginning of June, doesn't pay the freaking water bill.
Anytime somebody starts a conversation, well, I never, it's a lie. It's gonna happen again.
She's also
Don't listen to them.
She's bad English. It's bad English. She's like, English is not her first language.
It don't matter if English is your first language or last language. When people start denying the first time they say something, anybody, that's a red flag.
Well, she also could lose the property if like the city could come along and take the property from her. She could if you endanger children and disabled, they're gonna come take the property from you. Wouldn't do us any fucking good because we'd get evicted.
Bro, do you know what's crazy? We Georgia's where I stay at is so bad with squatters that they don't have squatter insurance for the whole state.
Yep.
It's $100
a
year.
You also got people in California and in Georgia putting out YouTube videos on how to be squatters. Which is why I like Louisiana and why I like Florida. Stand your ground. If you walk up on the property that you know is yours and you've got paperwork to prove it's yours and somebody else is living in it, you can walk in there and shoot their asses. Louisiana, Florida, Texas, all of them. Stand your ground states. Protect your property. They will end you for being in property. But I was supposed to be getting off this thing because I got to go use the bathroom. I got to walk the dog. It's been 4 hours. I was only going to stream for 2. I've been jabber-jawing for like an hour and a half about the most random bullshit ever. All I can say, guys, don't trust the American government. don't trust corporations because they run the American government. And oh yeah, voting is a lie. Your vote don't count. It is a nice suggestion to the elected official whose job is predicated on voting the right person into the presidency. And by the right person, I mean the person that somebody else has already decided is going to be president.
Because theoretically, anybody that wins by popular vote should technically win.
Popular vote should win. But you know why the whole district thing was created? It's because it took months to collect all the votes. So they did they got rid of popular votes. Got rid of them. They never implemented them. But it goes on about popular vote don't matter. It does not matter. Popular vote should be the way we vote. If we can vote popular vote on American Idol and they can fix it so that it can't be rigged and you can't vote twice. Because all you got to do is create an email that's linked to a social security number, which means, unless you've got a social security number, you can't vote. It'll be a lot harder to fake votes. I fully believe that the whole Congressional College, or whatever the fuck it's called, I can't remember what it's called, I think it's Congressional College, those guys are all elected officials. Their job is to vote for who they think voters want them to vote for. Your votes don't matter. The guy who votes for your district doesn't even have to vote the way that the popular vote does not dictate how he votes. It's a suggestion.
But theoretically, what y'all should do is if, you notice that guy's not agreeing with what your state's always voting for, and he's always going against it, then technically y'all shouldn't re-elect that official. But
you don't know who he is. That's the thing. Those people are anonymous. They're an elected official in the United States government who the general public doesn't know who they are. They're above a certain rank in the United States government, and nobody knows who they are. Except for people of the same rank and above. Senators know who they are. Congressmen know who they are. President knows who they are. Vice President knows who they are. Your average Joe, your person in the district, doesn't know who they are. We told them because if they don't vote the way you want them to vote, or the wrong person thinks that they've cheated, they could be killed. To protect their identity, they make it anonymous. But the American people have been tricked by social media. And I'm not talking modern social media. I'm talking all social media throughout the American history. They've been tricked into believing these people vote towards the majority, meaning the popular vote. But that's not true. There have been plenty of times where that's actually been proven 100% wrong. Two or three presidents have gotten into office and had nowhere near the popular vote.
We've literally, when Trump won presidency, we actually had officials that said they would rather go to jail than vote him into office.
Yep. We have states now that have made it illegal to vote for him, which is illegal. They've literally made it illegal to put him on the ballot. Anywhere it's...
He's going to be on the ballot again, so they don't have no choice.
Not in those states. Those states, you have to write his name in, and then they can void that vote. There's been 2 or 3 states who've either gotten it passed or tried to get it passed in law that Trump cannot run for president in their state. See, I was brought up to believe my vote counted. Like my father taught me by age 18 that, you know, your vote matters. That who you vote for matters. And it doesn't. And I pointed that out to my dad time and time again. I said, Dad, my vote doesn't matter. Oh, it's just because it's just one vote. But your one vote could sway to. I'm like, Dad, the dudes who vote the guy in the office aren't us. It's some random political idiot above the rank of governor who gets the vote for the president, not us. They're supposed to vote the way, and they're supposed to be residents of the district they're voting for, and most of them aren't. They're just a resident of that state. Because there's too many districts now, and not enough of not enough officials in certain areas. There's no way the dude who's voting for the district of Compton lives in Compton. It's too poor an area. Not to be a political figure above the rank of governor and living in Compton, not happening. Doesn't happen. That's if what they claim is true about the Congressional College. That the guys who vote for our president are all residents of their district and hold a political rank above governor. That's if they aren't lying to us. And have been lying to us for 2 centuries. It doesn't matter. Since the advent of the telephone in the 1890s, Congressional College has been a useless entity because it was based on the fact that it used to take months to get the votes counted. And that's why you vote for people in November and the dude's not and the winner isn't recognized fully until February. Because it would take 90 days, 3 months, possibly, to get from the tip of Florida to New York City, where the official counting used to take place. New York City was the official counting, because it used to be Did you know that New York City was the original capital of the United States? But they moved it because it was seen to be too northern. So they moved it to Washington. They moved it to a swamp in Washington. The District of Columbia is a swamp that the water was drained out of, and it was a planned city. It was actually similar. It was built similar to the way that the city in North Korea was built. On land nobody wanted, in an area nobody would, in their right mind, want to live, because it's full of malaria and swamps. It's like a couple of areas in New York used to be, honestly. New York City used to have a couple of areas. That's why they moved it from one swampy island in little islet to another swampy little islet at the end of a river. American capital has been built on a swamp twice. Well, actually 3 times, because we rebuilt it after the British burned it to the ground in the War of 1812. But again, guys, I'm just rambling now. You guys have a good night, or at least a better one. I'm gonna see what Death left on my freaking floor.
Left BZ gas. You're choking to death already.
No, he left donuts because the donuts don't work.
Oh. You have to add them as a food item.
Yeah, they gotta get added in as a food item, as a consumable. They are added, they're just not added to the way to make it work. But guys, I will see you later this week, depending on how burned out I feel. Probably going to be like Thursday, if anything, or Wednesday. I might do, depending on the game that comes out for Epic Games this week, I might do a new game. Switch it to like New Game Thursday. It doesn't have the same ring as New Game Sunday night, though. Maybe I'll do New Game Saturday nights instead. But anyways, guys, you have a good one. I'll see you in the next one.